You have to understand how things are up here.
It's me. Yeah, boy. And we're, just give me a second to get to it. Less loud. We are continuing. Just play this full screen cam. We're continuing what we're doing. Ignore the pin back. We're continuing yesterday's stream where I got shafted hard by a Roserade Yan Mega combo in Eterna Forest. So today our goal is to avoid having that happen and vibe instead, pretty much. This is a freshly randomized ROM, so that it's, you know, I can't plan ahead. But this is what we're doing. We're gonna pop off on some more Pokemon. I'm a dude and my name is... Balls. Yeah, it's Barry. It's my man Barry. Okay. I love the song so much in Gen 4. It's alright. We got this. We don't lose this time. This is the run. This is the one. Whatever you say, Barry boy. Just let me get to my starter, bro. Wagwan, Barry. Come rushing at me like that. Door boy. Okay, so just real quick, let me rattle off some notes I remember from last time. 1. Remember to stock up on potions. 2. Prepare for the worst. 3. Don't be afraid to switch Pokemon. That's it, that's all I picked up. Oh, and try to not make my team super weak to one type. Bro, Professor Rowan looks old as hell, man. Like, you know when you got like a fish, he's got like a little fish line where his mouth is, you know? It looks a bit like a... You have no idea what I'm saying, but I get what I'm saying. Or like his nose is hanging down a bit. Okay. Togekiss. Pretty good Pokemon. Absol. Also a pretty good Pokemon. Oh, Drapion. Okay. Drapion, Togekiss, Absol. Now I'm scared about the level up movesets of some of these Pokemon. I feel like Absol will have the best level up moveset because he's a standalone Pokemon, you know? Like, I don't know what moves Drapion learns by level up. Same with Togekiss. But I can't imagine it would be great. So I'm actually going to look it up. Togekiss. In Gen 4, Sky Attack, Extreme Speed, Aura Sphere, Air Slash. That's pretty good. Right, Drapion. Drapion gets quite a lot of moves. And Absol, Gen 4 learn set. It's going to have Scratch and Leer. Taunt at level 9, Quick Attack at level 12. Doesn't get any real stab until level 28 though. I am going to go Togekiss. Just because I want a Togekiss. At least I think this is how the randomizer works. It just gives them whatever moves they'd get before level 5 to start with. Guess we'll find out.
Balls! I challenge you to a Pokemon battle!
Go on then. Does have. Okay, yeah. Alright. Now, if my ability happens to be Super Luck, this could be kind of nuts. This is a good start. I'm liking this. It's going to be difficult to catch Pokemon though, I think. Bearing in mind, every single one of these moves would probably one-shot a wild Pokemon. But this is pretty good. Right. Let's check our guy. I need to come up. Oh, Serene Grace. I was hoping for Super Luck. Hey, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Feels bad, man. Wait, is Super Luck what I wanted? Boosts the likelihood of... I think it is Super Luck, right? For the added flinch chance. Yeah, Super Luck's the hidden ability. Yeah, that just increases crit rate. Serene Grace. So the chance of lowering defense and special defense stats, etc. Okay. Seems pretty good as a start, I'll be honest. But I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I do feel like Togekiss can carry us through most of the early game though. At the very least. Probably even further. Right, let's go. Have our little chat over here. Wagwan Cyrus. How you doing, man? What an angry bastard. Bro, why do you always agree to come with Barry on this bit? Like, he goes, let's go catch a legendary Pokemon. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, Barry. You know what? I'll come with you, why not? I'm a much better trainer. I should know that I need Pokeballs. And that a level 7 Togekiss is not going to be able to catch a ultra... Well, it's probably not a Mesprit, to be honest. Oh, while I'm here... See if I can't grab a nice little item. Right there. A pearl. That's alright. I'll take extra money. Take the potion. Oh, it's Hope. That's a good sign. If Hope's appeared. The fact that Hope has appeared is a good sign. That means this run is blessed. Right, a nickname for a Togekiss. Egg. Bird. Perfect. My man Egbert and me. Egbert and I, we're gonna go far. Right, yeah, now give me the Pokédex. I hate these long tutorial bits at the beginning of the damn game. Balls! I know how Pokemon Center works, Dawn. Anything else? Cool. Alright, we can get some encounters now. We can sell this pearl and get even more Pokeballs than we could to begin with. Just grab this item. Already we got a PP max. My PP is maxed. Alright. Actually, I want to do this slowly. Gonna tease your ass. We're gonna go here first. Right. Lake rarity. What do we got? What do we got? Something good. Come on. First encounter of the entire run. A Camerupt. I don't think I have a move that won't one-shot this. Extreme Speed's really powerful, isn't it? Yeah. All of these moves are... I guess I just chuck... You know what? I'm just gonna chuck a ball. And we're gonna hope. Yeah, I thought that would happen. How defensive is Camerupt? I don't want to risk it. Because like, I would take a Camerupt. That's a nutty Pokemon to have as a second mom. It's good coverage. Oh, but what about its level of moveset? Alright, one more ball. And then I'm going to try hitting it. Yeah. Air Slash is my weakest move. Oh, but it's level 3 and I'm level 7. I don't have great physical attack. But it gets stabbed still. Fuck it. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Nice. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Alright. Alright. Our first catch. We got ourselves a Camerupt. It has whole-ass volcanoes on its back. Magma builds up in its body, it shudders, then erupts violently. I too shudder and erupt violently. There's a build-up in my body. It's 6'3". Fuck me, Camerupt is huge! Alright, name for a Camerupt. It's a female cow. I'm going to go with Daisy. Now we're going to go talk to my mother in the game. Alright, alright. I was being too cautious there. But I remembered Togekiss's pretty terrible attack stat. I feel like Camrupt's pretty defensive, so... Okay, right, we've still got another encounter, yeah. I want to switch to... Oh, hello, you got an item. A dubious disc. What the hell? I'm going to put Daisy up front. because it'll be easier to weaken Pokemon with a level 3. Okay. I don't think Ember will kill it. Bearing in mind it is a legendary Pokemon. Okay. Alright, Daisy. Hang in there. We're catching this goddamn Articuno. I'm gonna heal. We're playing it safe. We're playing this smart this time. Heal. And then we're just gonna keep checking Pokeballs. I'm not switching to Egbert because a Powder Snow will do a metric buck ton of damage. Okay. This is fine. Just don't double crit me and we're okay. Okay, we've got 2 more chances. It'll be good XP if we don't catch it. It's a win-win either way. Daisy fainted immediately. All that effort, and of course I got crit. It's okay. Let's better catch the goddamn Articuno now, though. God damn it. Not only did we lose an encounter, there was an Articuno. It also crit one of my Pokemon. I lost 5 Pokeballs and 3 potions for that. Well, time to put Daisy in the dead box. Rip. Right, good start. We didn't even make it to the catching tutorial, and Daisy died. I'm a little bit sad about that, I won't lie. I didn't think we'd be able to catch the Articuno, but I thought I could at least, you know, give all my Pokeballs to it, just try it. And when I run out of balls, then I'll just kill it with camera up and get lots of levels. But of course it crit twice. So what a waste of Pokeballs and potions. It's okay, we'll get the encounter on this route though, everything will be okay. Everything will be fine. We still have hope. That was so sad. Alright. Give me the Pokeballs. Bog off. Let me get my encounter on this route. Alright. Hopefully this one's more successful. Not a legendary this time. Kangaskhan. Again, this shouldn't kill unless I crit. Nice. Kangaskhan, if I remember, has an abysmally low catch rate. So this is going to be really obnoxious. It's okay. Come on. You got to give me something, game. After the shit you just pulled. Okay. We made it, we made it. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. Raise its offspring in its belly, perhaps let's play up when play, only when it feels safe. Cool. What is Kangaskhan's level up moveset? I can't imagine it's like super good. Big Mama 3. Okay. Oh, I'm so sad. So, of the 4 Pokemon we could have right now, we have 2. Both normal types, which is pretty good. Scrappy enables moves to hit ghost types. That's pretty good. And we can get return on this because we have the return TM. Now, we have the return TM, which means later on when he's happy. Bonjour, Louis. I'm so sad. We got an Articuno encounter and then it crit my camera up and then the camera up died. And then the Articuno didn't get caught, so I ran out of Pokeballs and now I only have 2 Mons. Egbert and Big Mama 3. But it's okay, we move, we move. I didn't need Pokemon anyway. Because Togekiss, gonna be honest, Togekiss kinda nuts. It doesn't learn a single move by level up, but it does start with 4 really good moves. You know what, fuck it. I'll just teach return now. Not gonna use it on anyone else, I don't think. So, at least it gives Kangaskhan a usable move. Because I don't know, what's Kangaskhan's moveset? Kangaskhan. How the fuck do you spell Kangaskhan? Gen 4 moveset. Execute. Get out of here. It learns Fake Out at level 7. Bite at level 13. Mega Punch at 19. Dizzy Punch at 25. Crunch at... Okay, okay. Outrage at level 37? Says when did Kangaskhan just get outraged by level up? Alright. We're doing okay now. I was looking forward to having that camera up on my team. Thought camera would be pretty useful, considering I have 2 normal types. But you know, I feel like it was a risk to try and get Articuno. Didn't pay off, but I don't regret doing it. And it wasn't even that much of a risk if it didn't crit. Like, I would have just healed the next turn anyway. Chinchou. Alright, Big Mama. Hit him with the return. Do not hit yourself in confusion. You know what? I'm gonna switch train you. When you get Fake Out, you'll be real useful. I don't think Chinchou has any electric moves right now, so I don't mind just doing this. Yeah, it doesn't. Cool. Oh, I've been slowed. Doesn't matter. Why is Togenkiss' attack stat so terrible? Oh, bro, I could have got a Charizard on this route. Overrated Pokemon. I think Charizard might have Dragon Rage, so I'm not even going to attempt to knock that out. Just on the off chance that it insta-kills me. Anything with Dragon Rage or Sonic Boom is a huge threat. Speaking of Sonic Boom, it is likely Azel... I think Azel gets Sonic Boom. And I'm not risking that. Also, just while I'm here, I'd like to make it clear. Azelf, best of the Lake Trio. The coolest looking one. And then Uxie and then Mesprit. Because Mesprit's got like weird penis tentacles on its head. Oh, Wagwan, Piplup. You ready to face the wrath of Big Mama 3? I didn't think so. Okay. A Dusk Ball. That is really useful, actually. Bear in mind I am playing in the evening, so that is really, really useful. Piplup, again. There's a lot of starters in this route, and by that I mean there's a Charizard and Piplups. Nothing Big Mama can't handle. Level 7 I get Fake Out, that's what I'm killing these for. Usually I wouldn't bother. Right, give me like a Master Ball. An Electrizer. Okay. I think you'd feel more comfortable if you caught more Pokemon. Yeah, suck my dick, Dawn. You've got a Wurmple and a Chimchar. Yep. Whatever, get on with it. Okay. So, I think strategy here again is to try and collect money before I do encounters, so I can get as many Pokeballs as possible. A little. That's actually kind of useful for if I get a Weeping Bell or a Gloom. That's about it. Yeah. Give me the town map, please. Right. We beat this trainer. We get Fake Out. Then we beat a mate. We get a potion. Then we go and collect the hidden items around Jubilife. Just to see what we can roll. Oh, for God's sake. Why does the AI never ever miss Supersonic ever? It's impossible. Ignore that. My computer storage is not running low Windows. Nice. And now we batter this kid too. Vaporeon. I'm so scared. Fake Out. Clapped. Bruh. Sorry, we got it. That fight took longer than it should have done. I'm disappointed in you, Big Mama 3. Give me the free potion. Nice. Now we go heal again. If we get the old rod, I need to remember we have several encounters that we can get by fishing. I do need enough Pokeballs first. Yeah. Get clowns. None of my Pokemon can evolve, so that tip was completely useless, Mr. Clown. So not an item down here. Sneaky. What about down there? No. There's one down here though. Zinc. Special defense. There you go, Big Mama. Have some raised special defense. Ding. I win again. Poketch me. Oh no. The time. There we go. If you don't have your Poketch on that screen, then, you know, I don't know what to say to you. That's the only acceptable one to run around with. Give me my old rod. It's mine. Free nest ball. That's good actually. Nest balls work on low level Pokemon. So I'm glad that I got that this early. Right. What do I want to do? How much money do I have? 480. I can buy 2 more Pokeballs. It's not really worth, I don't think. So. Encounter. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Machamp. Okay. Will a Machamp one-shot me? I think Egbert will just insta-kill the Machamp no matter what. Alright, Big Mama, I'm trusting you. Do not get one-shot. Okay, use Leah, we're good. Okay, I am going to switch out now though. I do not trust a minus defense Big Mama against a Machamp. Oh my god, focus energy, Leah. Right, nest balled. Ah. God damn, bro. Try a regular Pokeball. All it's done so far is focus energy and Leah. Oh. So I'm... Does Machamp not have any attacking moves? Machamp, learn, set, Gen 4. It has low kick, according to this. Okay. Little bit scared. I am going to Dusk Ball it. Hope that this goes off. God damn it! Come on! It is in range to kill me with a crit. A crit low kick will kill me. Again, I'm playing it really needlessly risky. I have potions. I should heal right now. Please don't crit! Oh my god. I think Big Mama can take a low kick. I think Big Mama can take one low kick. I hope Big Mama can take one low kick. Just stay in the ball! Don't low kick me. Focus energy failed. Oh, so it has increased crit chance and Leah. Bro, come on! Alright, I'm -2 defense. I'm trusting in it. Big Mama 3, you're gonna catch this guy for me. Please don't low kick, please don't. Well, that's another lost encounter. Because I am indeed out of Pokeballs. We're going Togekiss and Kangaskhan only. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to run the entire game with 2 Pokemon. God damn it. Maybe I should have bought those 2 random Pokeballs. Okay. So we've lost that encounter up there. In that case, I can fight all the trainers up here without risking the encounter. Oh, I'm so upset. A Machamp would have been so good. I've got a normal type and a normal flying type. I could do with a ground type. A rock type. A psychic type. It's just anything. Give me something, game. We've missed so many encounters already. I need heal. Yeah. Battle noise and all that jazz. Typhlosion looks so much cooler when he actually has fire on his back. I might actually have preferred I think he gets thick fat, right? Or am I thinking of Snorlax? Kangaskhan. Ability. Early Bird or Scrappy. Okay then yes, I much prefer the fact that I got Scrappy, I take it back. Don't burn me, bro. Oh, I'm so upset about that Machamp. I'm so upset about the Articuno and the bloody Camerupt too. It all looks so good. I have a banger of a starter. Camerupt. Oh, do I want Leer to lower defense? Or Tail Whip to lower defense? It's okay, it's okay. We only need 2. We only need 2. Yep. Oh, I'm burnt still. I forgot about it. Right, well, Big Mama can't even hit that. So... Eggbert's got to come out. Nice. We're all good. Everything's fine. I take back every complaint I've ever had about Pokemon ever. Okay. What else? So I've got the encounter to the right of Jubilife. I've got Twin Leaf, not Little Root. I did it again. Twin Leaf Town, just underneath Sandgem. The bit up, the little cave bit just above where I had those battles, and now this route here. But I have 0 Pokeballs and 800 Pokédollars. So I am going to do as many battles as I can before I get there. I guess I can sell the dubious disc. Of course you got Intimidate. No, I'm just going to switch to Egbert, sweep the entire thing. Because he has an Absol after this, I believe. If he keeps his starter through the game. Right. Snubble down. Absol. Absol down. Hopefully. Yeah. Alright. Battle this guy. Hope that that Pokeball there is like a big nugget or something. Ridos. Not a problem. Graveler. I'm gonna Aura Sphere it and hope. I say hope. I'm pretty sure it'll just one-shot it because it's level 6. But I'm glad that Big Mama 3 has Fake Out, because it means I get a free turn at the beginning of every single battle, which is very, very useful. Damp Rock. Not quite what I needed. I don't trust those. I don't want to walk into any grass with no Pokeballs. Like, that's just asking to lose an encounter for nothing. So I'm going to sell. What have I got? Have I got anything to sell? I can't trade Evolve, so they can both go. Or what if I sell the Destiny, not 2? I can buy another 10 and get another free Premier Ball. Premier Ball for free. There you go, now we have 22 balls. Alright. Now I'm okay to get encounters. In fact, I might get as many encounters as I possibly can. Yep. I don't want to waste too many balls on this. I guess he is kind of useful as a HM slave. Can I even hit him with anything that won't one-shot him? I don't think so. I guess I can try a Comet Punch. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. We have enough. We have enough balls to throw. I'll go down to 15 balls just throwing them. God damn it. Yes, keep growling me. Growl me some more. So that I'll do less damage. For fuck's sake. Why did it have to be a bee barrel? Another normal type! Bro, I am gonna lose my mind. Growl at me! Growl! Alright, you're getting Comet Punched. If it kills you, it kills you. Alright, now stop. Oh, it actually worked! That's the one time luck has been on my side this run. Yeah. We caught a bee barrel. God. A river dammed by bee barrel will never overflow its banks, which is appreciated by people nearby. Look at him! Why did I have to get a bee barrel? I'm gonna call him... Oh, her. I'm gonna call her... Sewage. Don't ask me why. Because I couldn't tell you. Oh, at least it's modest. Oh, we didn't get a simple bee barrel. We got an unaware bee barrel. I guess that's okay. Modest is probably the best possible nature. Hit that surf button over and over again when I get there. Okay. Right. We still have 4 possible encounters. But I'm not going to do them until I've battled all the trainers on the route that we just caught. Sewage. In fact, you know what, Sewage? We're going to train you up. You're going to get big and strong. What else could I have gotten on this route? Probably a lot of things. In fact, I think like 90% of Pokemon would have been better than a bee barrel. Piplup. Alright, Sewage. Tackle. Not a great start. I'm so upset. Of course I got a bee barrel. Actually, it could have been worse. They could have given me like actually, no, I would have taken a Stantler. Could have given me like no. In fact, even the bug Pokemon, they evolve real early. Like... I would have taken a bee barrel over an unknown. Or a Dunsparce. There you go. Look on the bright side, I didn't get one of those. Ah, Sewage grew to level 6. Perfect. Legend of the Scene. Right. What you got for me? This is the one that has like 4 level 4 Pokemon, right? Yeah. Gulpin? Gulping these nuts! Got him! Right, Sewage. If you can't beat a Gulpin, you deserve to not be on my team. We're taking... Actually, you know what, Sewage? We're taking you all the way. You're going to the Pokemon League with me. Torchic? Not a problem. What is B-Barrel's learn set? When does it get, like, water gun? Okay. B-Barrel gets Rollout at level 13, and then Water Gun at level 15, Headbutt at 18. Basically, I'm not... Until level 15, this Pokemon is absolutely useless. But it can learn HMO1, HMO3, HMO4, HMO6, HMO7, and HMO8. What do you know? Spinder. It's alright, B-Bear. I'll get you to level 15. We'll get you there, I promise. Oh, okay. I see you, Sewage. One-shot the Spinder. Clefable. Alright, see, this is going to be fat XP. Please don't. Please don't minimize spam me. Bro, Sewage is a monster. Hit 3 tackles in a row after minimize. Dodge the double slap. I take it back. I take back everything I've said. Ledian. It could be worse. I really like Ledian's design. I just wish it wasn't so shit. Don't crit me with any of these, please. Okay, cool. I hate that the multi-hit moves can crit with each individual hit. That's kind of bullshit, I'll be honest. Technically, I could die here to a Comet Punch. I didn't... No, no, no. Please stop. Oh boy. Woof. Ah, defense curl, yes. God damn. What could I have gotten rather than a B-Barrel? Spearow. Yeah. I think looking at the learn set, I would have actually taken the Spearow over the B-Barrel. Because my man Sewage, sorry, my lady Sewage has got to get all the way to like level 15 to do anything. Grumpig. Luckily for you, I have Scrappy. Another pearl. That's big. That's big. Oops. Big Mama leveled. Speed up those wild battles. Okay. Oh, I love the nighttime Jubilife City music with the little background sax. Actually, I want to sell this pearl. I'm not going to buy any more balls till we're at 2,000 again though. So we can get the 10 plus Premier Ball. As standard. Where do I want to get these encounters? I think I do want to go and fish back in my hometown. Actually, let me just sit here and appreciate this music for a second. Oh, I love this game so much. I'm going to fish here, and I'm going to fish in our hometown. Right, what do we got here? Oh boy. Alright, fake out. Shouldn't kill. Nice. Return. Shouldn't kill. I can hit it with one more return. Actually, you know what? Sewage. Come out, hit him with a tackle. Because you're a water type, so you resist steel. Nice. Right. Let's get ball throwing. Come on, this is... I deserve this. I deserve this game. You know I deserve this. After the bullshit you pulled. Maybe I should stop being rude to the game. Maybe that's the problem. Game, you know what? You've given me a lot so far, and I'm very thankful for sewage. Now, if you could give me the Sizzle too, I'd be eternally grateful. Come on. We did get... We did get one wobble. 2 wobbles. 3 wobbles. Ooh! Wait, I imagine Sizzle's level up set is kind of trash. Sizzle gets... It has Bullet Punch, Quick Attack, Leer. Gets Focus Energy at level 5, which it has. It gets Pursuit at level 9. False Swipe at 13. Okay. Metal Claw at 21. Okay. Needs to get to the mid-50s for things like X-Scissor and Iron Head. I need a name for Sizzle. Mecha. Mecha bug. Alright, I'm happy we got that one. Oh my god. We did just get ourselves a Scizor. Technician Scizor, so Bullet Punch is good as well. Alright, okay. Right. Let's switch Sewage to the front. And go and fish in Little Root. Twin Leaf. And we should have all the encounters for here. We can still fish to the left of Jubilife City too. Right. Give me something good. Anything? Maybe this corner. Next to the power of technology guy. He's still in every game, right? The dude that talks about the power of technology is amazing. Alright. Okay. My man just fished up a whole ass Wailord out of a town pond. Shit. I can't hit it with anything because it will just kill it. Like a bullet punch from Scizor is powered by Technician. That will kill it. Will it? Actually, maybe it won't. But I'm not switching in Scizor while it's rollouting like this. Sewage is just going to take every rollout until it misses. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try and hit a bullet punch on the Wailord. It's resisted. So maybe it'll be fine. Okay. Nice. Alright. Let's catch ourselves a Wailord. Haha! Nice. Right, I feel a little more confident now. Float Whale. It's the biggest of all Pokemon. It can dive to the depth of almost 10,000 feet or one. It's 47 feet tall! "47 feet 7 inches height." Is that from tail to tip of nose? Or is that from, like, lying down bottom to top? We've got Big Mama 3. So I think we should get Big Daddy. Alright. I am substantially more confident now. Got ourselves a Warlord. I don't want to grind unless I have to. So we're going to avoid... but I do want to level up these guys. I want to get everyone to at least level 10, I think, before the first gym. Which is very, very doable. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that that pearl really came in handy. Yeah, Weasel. Weasel has Sonic Boom. Bro, this guy definitely has Dragon Rage. I want nothing to do with it. After the Sonic Boom Weasel just then. Electivire? That's funny because I got an Electrizer right there. Okay. Let's heal up. We don't have many Pokeballs left, so I'm gonna save the fishing encounter to the left of Jubilife until we've done the Orberg area. Like before we head off to Eterna Sea. I think I'll do it then. Because we've got an encounter here that we have to go through right now. In this cave. Okay. Give me Rock Smash. I've never checked if any of these rocks have hidden items. So, I can actually do that now whilst we get our encounter. Nope. Oh, here we go. Come on. Something good. Something good. Kabutops. I don't know how I feel about that. I already have 2 water types, so I'm not like ultra happy. I'm assuming this thing has Harden, Scratch. And that's... I guess that's probably it. Hang on, let me look. Yeah, Scratch, Harden. Oh, it does have Absorb. Do not want to get absorbed, so we are going to put in this is regularly effective. Don't kill it. Nice. I think we can hit one more without killing it. Nice. It is leering me a lot. A little bit scary, but I think we could survive at least one Scratch. Could definitely survive an Absorb. Doesn't matter, we caught it. Okay, nice. Nice. Kabutops. So sort this Pokemon count to land because it's prey adapted to life on land too. Cool. What should you call a Kabutops? It's a good Kabutops name. Rocky. Like Rocky Balboa. Nice. We got some pretty good encounters those past few. We're at 6 Pokemon. We finally reached a full party. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, switch out. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Do not engage. Sonic Boom. Nice. Match up. Don't want to risk anything because a match-up could definitely just end me. Sorry about that. Keep getting. I missed a few meetings with people that I have to do for uni, so I keep getting emails telling me that I have a bunch of requests from people to talk to me, which is fine. I'm not surprised, but I did just oversleep for 2 meetings that weren't even compulsory, but apparently because I didn't go, I'm a bad person. Mr. Mime. Nope, Mime Junior. Nope, no. Let's not be doing that. None of that now. No buffing yourself. No stats. Barrier. Is that defense? Yep. Of course it is. It'll be fine. Nice. Crit mattered. Right, B-Barrow's level 10. Now we're going to level Mecha Bug to level 10. Item? No. Item? No. Item? No. I'm waiting for the day I just click a random spot and get an item. Okay. How many Pokeballs do I have actually? Before I go and... I have 3. That's why I don't quite have the 2,000 that I would like to have. It's fine. Maybe I'll get some items to sell from right here. Maybe it's going to give me 2 big nuggets and an enormous pearl. X special, I can sell that for 1,050. Burn heal, semi-useful, semi-useful. Repeat ball, not useful at all because of Dupe's claws. Lagging tail. Lagging tail is possibly the most useless item I could have gotten there. But I am going to go sell this X special to buy 10 more Pokeballs plus 1 for the Premier Ball. Yellow Flute. Oh, it does not sell for 1,050 in this game. I have the wrong game in my head. I want to keep the leaf stone just in case. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna buy it without getting the Premier Ball. In that case, actually, I'm gonna go and get the encounter up here first. Route 207 encounter. Dome Fossil. There we go, we've got an Orbug City encounter. When we reach Eterna City and get the Explorer's Kit, we can come back here and get one fossil encounter. And I believe fossils are randomized. Also, Gastrodon! I completely forgot this was an encounter. Don't confuse me. Bruh. Sorry, sewage will come in. Gastrodon is really good. I think Gastrodon is a very, very good Pokemon. Now I just have to catch it. Ground water type. Again, it is another water type, which is not ideal. I love that cry. Little sea slug bastard. Let's hit him with a repeat ball. Why not? See if that changes anything. Nope. You can mud slap me all you want. Sewage is a tanky bastard. God damn it, bro. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Give me the Gastrodon. Gimme. It worked. All I had to do was demand it. Gastrodon name. Sea slug. Sea snail, SpongeBob, Gary. Nice. And a sea incense. Let's heal up. I am going to immediately put Gary on the team. I don't know who I'm going to take out. Sewage is my guy. I've got to keep Sewage on the team now. He's grown on me. Hang on. It's the wrong box. There we go. I think we'll swap out Big Daddy. Water type, water type, water type. Normal type, normal type. It's fine. Let's level up Mecha Bug. Like I said, I am going to get everyone to level 10 before the first gym. Just because I'm conscious. This is my first encounter. And it's another water type. God damn it. Was it water ice? Or is it just pure water? It's pure water. Okay. This is like the laziest Pokemon ever created. It's a seal, and it's called Seal. I mean, at least it was an easy catch. Pokemon that lives on iceberg that swims to the sea using the point on its head to break up ice. See, sorry, it's not a seal. It's a sea lion, but it's called Seal. Okay. I'm going to call him... Atten. Attenbow. Was going to call him Attenborough, but it didn't quite fit. Because Attenborough does a lot of elephant seals and sea lions and stuff in his document. Nope, nope. You know, Sonic Boom and Explosion. Get me out. Fuck that. Do not. Criminy. Don't be an Electrode. Kadabra. Actually kind of scary. Kadabra's kind of a nutty Pokemon. It's got really high... In X and Y, there's a Kadabra on the route just before you get into the town with the fighting gym that has ended my Nuzlockes in that game 2, maybe 3 times. Because it's on level with you around then if you turn off Choice Scarf. I take like Specs or something, but Scarf I should really be outspeeding anyway. Yeah, whatever, Rourke. Go back to the gym, you dumbass. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here, Colin? Thought that would kill. Power. Kill it. Bro. Dragon scale. Licky licky. But that is when I did the name every Pokemon in Gen 4 like quiz. Licky licky was the only Pokemon that I couldn't get. Not because I couldn't remember him, but because I couldn't spell his fucking name for the life of me. Level 10. Oh, I need to stop hitting that speed up button. Settle down, Tom. Alright. Just because I am absolutely terrified, I am going to grind everyone up to level 10. Just to be safe. Gastrodon. So I should probably stop using Egbert. Start using Big Mama instead. Just a little bit more. Actually, fuck it. You know what? We'll just take the gym. We'll take the gym right now. I believe. Grinding's lame. Okay. Right. I think I'm confident. I believe in Big Mama and Egbert. And I think Sewage will actually be of some help. Because he's quite a tanky boy. Alright, Jonathan. Ghastly. Well, you know the funny thing about Ghastly is it's ghost type. Try licking Big Mama, huh? Oh. Okay, well that works too. I don't think Ghastly has a move that can hit me right now. But I have Scrappy, so you've been fake outed. Trainer 1 down. Does he have a second Pokemon? Oh, what's Big Mama getting? Bite. Yeah, we'll take Bite over Leer. Hello, Mark. Are you Kappa priding? I miss you, Mark. I miss you. Big Mama 3. Hit him with a fake out. Don't Monkass me, bro. Finneon. I don't remember Finneon. I'm assuming it's a water type from the name. Oh, how's it going? Good. We were doing terribly earlier, and now we're back on our feet. And I, as a person, am also doing good. How about you, my friend? How's busy man working? Don't forget to subscribe with Twitch Prime. I'm not a sat, you know, you just got to drop the Twitch Prime reminder, especially nowadays, you know. Nah. Let's go next. I'm glad it's going well for you, Marky Moo. Any simps? I don't have simps, Mark. It's a... Shit. I didn't plan for Wobbuffet. I hope he does not have Shadow Tag. Otherwise this could be a really big problem. If he like Destiny bonds me. Okay. Hopefully he only uses... How's the whiskey? I'm actually out of whiskey as of yesterday. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now I'm stuck with just good old... got some good old-fashioned fire water. I'll have to buy some wine this weekend. Thanks for the reminder, friend. How's the hooch? Okay, think. So, Wobbuffet only knows Counter and Miracle. Miracle is the only one that can hit me. And when it does, if I Water Pulse, you're on Guinness at the moment. Oh, what a lad. My current beer is just whatever is cheapest. Because I've discovered that if you're drinking with people, it's much cheaper to just buy a lot of beer and drink slowly. Unless you're like partying going out. You know? That's what I've discovered I enjoy. So I'm drinking a lot of Budweiser at the moment. The occasional Heineken. Harry would be very proud of me. Destiny Bond. Oh god. Okay. We could do this. We harden to make the Destiny Bond wear off. I think Destiny Bond wears off after a turn. I hope. Alright. This is it. Wobbuffet down. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, hello. I'm dropping frames. Oh no. Are we back? Oh, we're not back. We are definitely not back. We are dropping frames like a madman. Oh, fuck. Hang on a second. think we're... Oh, are we back? I don't know. I can't tell, but we're lagging to shit right now. Mark, what did you do? Alright, good job, Gary. You beat the Wobbuffet. Roselia. Let's not risk anything. We're going Togekiss. I think we're back. I think we're back. That's good. We did drop 7,056 frames. Oh, no, we're not back. Shit me, bro. Ooh. I'm watching it. I think we're okay. I think we're back. We're saved. Everything is okay. We're saved. We're saved. That was a scary one. Right, Roselia down. Barboach. His level 14's a Barboach? Psh. Psh. That's what I say to you. I was way too scared about this gym. Could have destroyed it without having to do anything. Mud bomb. Nice, nice. Alright, that's the first gym badge under our belt. Gary can get Mud Bomb. My man Gary's already carrying. I didn't randomize TMs. It's okay. I actually prefer that. Right. Sorry, I just had to reply to this email. Just while it's on my mind. What am I drinking? Huel. The meal replacement, meal substitute. All the nutrients you need in 2 scoops, 1 drink. Not a sponsor, although I wish it was because I buy a lot of it. Hang on, I'll show you. You see this big bag that says Huelite? It's a nutritionally complete powdered food with natural flavouring and sweetener. Basically, I bought one of every flavour because I really like this stuff. The one I was just drinking is chocolate. The one I'm holding is banana. My favourite one is berry. It's good stuff, it's good stuff. It helps because I always forget to eat. So, Huel gives me some calories so I'm not just turning into a skeleton. Sales pitch done. Do you order it online? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I order it to the door. No, I don't walk down local and go, yo, Rajesh, could you grab me some fuel out the back? Is that racist? No, it's not racist. I'm never racist. I'm just right. Right, buy some more Pokeballs. Right, encounters. Yeah, whatever rival. I can get an encounter to the left of Jubilife City. And then the Ravage Pass before Eterna and Floraumaton. Okay, I'm glad. This is going a lot better than last time. Skip that battle. Hang on a second. God damn it. Oh, hello, Looker. Palpad? Why would I want a Palpad? They shut down those services in like 2011. That's not true. It's like 2017, but you know, it's close enough. Bro, can you get out of the way? I want to go in here. Fine. Fine. We'll just go fish up a new Pokemon. Let's see what we got in here. Give me a... What Pokemon do I want? I want something good. Give me like a Tyranitar. I'll take a Tyranitar right here. Or a... Actually, maybe not a Gibble, because Dragon Rage will just end my entire existence at this level. Alright, Mark. You better start joining the calls soon. I miss you, man. Snova. It's a new type. I do not have an ice or a grass type. Oh, I guess Seal evolves into an ice type, but... Grass type is useful. I used Water Pulse solely so I wouldn't kill it. And then I crit. Alright, well, there goes another encounter. Do you know what? I quite like Snova. He's a cool looking Pokemon. Right. Yep. Yep. Keep talking. Now I give him the old razzle dazzle. Slack off and Beedrill. Oh. Am I worried about either of these? I'm more worried about Beedrill than Slack off. So. For that reason. Fury attack, Twin Needle, poison stuff. All scary. Jaffion, can you do something other than leer at them? was a lot of hits. Settle down, Beedrill. Get confused. Why can I never confuse things with Water Pulse, but I get confused every single time when it hits me? It's not fair. Alright. Beedrill down. Okay. Yep. Whatever you say. Dawn. No, now this guy's going to give me a fashion case. Noise. I'm going to continue on though. Oh, I need to teach someone Rock Smash. Good point, me. Right. Who wants this? Sewage. Oh, he already knows it. I thought he had more than 4 moves, but apparently not. Stardust. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Rocky so that when we get our encounter here, we can actually weaken it without critting and insta-killing it. TM21 Frustration. That is absolutely useless. New encounter, come on. Dupe's Claws. I already have a seal. I need a new Pokemon from this area. What do we got? Exploud. Oh, okay. Another normal type. This time a special attacker. Although, probably has like tackle right now. Oh my god, please stop critting things when I'm trying to catch them, guys. My heart can't take it. Alright. I'll be honest, Loudred is the only good Pokemon in this evolution line. Whismur, weird ass. Exploud, also a bit weird looking. Loudred, I like him. Also in Mystery Dungeon games, explores the sky and that. It's cool. Exploud, the loud noise Pokemon. Its howls can be heard from 6 miles away. This thing's only 4'11". Bro, I'm taller than this. This can be called... Karen. Because they are loud. Nice. Got a new catch. We are going to switch back to Gary. Get Gary to level 15. Is our next milestone. I want to get everyone to level 15 before the Valley Win works, because the Perugly slot in there, they'll be randomized, but there's a level 17 Pokemon. I do not want to deal with low levels. Tangrowth. Big Mama. Big Mama 3. This is a very defensive Pokemon, Tangrowth, so I doubt I'm going to be able to two-shot it. But look at him. Look at how cool he is. You got me with the sleep powder. Ingrain? I don't think so, buddy. If I could find like a Thunderbolt TM to give to Egbert. Something to replace Sky Attack, because I'm never going to use that move ever. Power weight. Now what does a power weight do? Promotes HP gain on leveling but reduces the speed stat. Big Mama. Gary, you can have to see and sense just while I'm handing items out. Why not have an awakening? Gary, I'm going to heal you up before we continue. Married. You cannot hit me with anything, because I am a ground type. Chatter. Not bothered. Nice. Level up. You're still mad? Why are you still mad? About, WandaVision, yeah, WandaVision. I figured. I'm gonna use Egbert and then swap Mechabug out immediately if this gets dangerous. Was it really that bad? Like, Twitter was losing their shit over it being terrible as well. Snorlax and Pidgeot. Okay. Snorlax, you gotta go. Sorry, buddy. I'm not taking a Giga Impact. That's not happening. Damn. Mechabug's strong as hell, bro. Okay. This is going to be a TM, right? I think that's how the randomizer works. Yeah. So we got Frustration and we got Thief as our 2 TMs so far. Not great. Not ideal. But we do have 2 encounters here that I will be taking, of course. I think we'll use Sewage as our guy to weaken them. Right. I love it at night time, it has different music. Cool. Joining.
What's up, mate?
Give me a second. I've got to turn down.
Oh.
Not you. There's Moomy. There you go. Now I can hear you.
I'm big mad.
Everyone seems to be.
Well, no, everyone I've seen on Twitter's been like, Blue, it's amazing, she got a new costume, blah, blah, blah. It's like,
I just saw people complaining about how it's like just Marvel was doing something different and then they went back to classic Marvel superhero ending and that. Well, I ain't watched it, so I don't know. I probably won't watch it now. I was going to wait until it's completely done and then just binge the entire thing, as I do with a lot of shows. Right, I got 2 encounters here. Let's get this one first. Give me something good. Place your bets. What type of Pokemon is it going to be? I'm thinking electric type. Mainly because I want an electric type. Bro, can I get a nibble, please? Just a little nibble, please. Just a crumb of pussy. Okay.
Where?
What we get? What we get? What we get? A cast form.
Yeah, the bollock cloud.
God's sake. Bro, I actually wanted the Snova earlier, but I crit it with a water pulse, and it just died. Alright, let me catch the bollock cloud. Tackle. Cool. Just stay in the ball, man. Does this Pokemon learn, like, only Weather Ball by level up? And then the Rain Dance, Sunny Day, and Hail? I'm pretty sure.
You can change his forms, can't you?
Yeah, by changing the weather. But I'm pretty sure by level up, they're the only moves it knows. And that's what matters, because it's... all the TMs are randomized.
I don't know.
Fucking crit my ass, I almost killed Sewage. I would have been so sad if Sewage died. Alright, Rocky's going to weaken it a little bit more. Don't crit. I'm going to catch. We had a very shaky start. We lost the camera up. Articuno got away. In fact, I've lost so many encounters this run compared to last run. However, last run, all of the encounters I got were absolute dog shit. Whereas this time, I've got some banging Pokemon. Bro, couldn't the Castform just stay in the fucking ball? Jesus. It's not like it's a legendary Pokemon. Oh my god. Okay. This one. This is the one. I'm calling it now. This is the bull. I told you that was the bull. I told you. I have such a huge brain, I can just read these things. Its appearance changes with the weather. Recently, its molecules were found to be just like water. What, so it's like 1 hydrogen away from being a deadly poison that I should never go near. Crazy. Castform. I'm going to call him Nuts. Nutso. Nutso the Clown. Because he looks like testicles. And we go back and heal, and then we get the Valley Windworks encounter, and hope it's not like a... Do you know what, I would really like to have a Gibble or whatever? Or like a Breezel. Oh, actually no, not a Breezel, I've got enough bloody water types. Just anything, as long as it doesn't have Sonic Boom or Dragon Rage. Like... I almost lost a Pokemon. I was running through to get a new encounter, and a Breezel Sonic Boom me and put me to like 3 HP because I just held the speed up button. Alright, first encounter, Valley Windworks. Come on. Oh, a Luxio. Please have Intimidate, then you're a banger of a Pokemon. Your level up set's kind of terrible. Nope, your Rivalry Luxio. That's fine.
Look at you go.
I did want an electric type. And I think Luxray is a very cool looking Pokemon. Charge. Does it have... What level does it learn Spark? I think it's like 13. So I think I'm okay. Alright, opinions. Is it cheating for me to look up movesets of Pokemon while I'm battling them to make sure they can't insta-kill me?
No.
Okay, good. Because
Why would that be cheating?
well, I was thinking about it. I thought it's fine to look up the learn sets of the Pokemon I catch. But I was thinking like other trainer Pokemon. I was like, because there's some Pokemon like, I don't know whether this has Sonic Boom or not. So I look it up. I was going to keep doing it anyway, so I'm glad it's a no. I did catch the Luxio. Now I need a name for a Luxio. Electric Lion.
That's terrible.
No, that's just... I've just read out what it is.
He's only 2'11". Call him, I don't know, Short
He's
King.
fucking 2'11". Jesus! Exploud's 4'11". Wailord's 47 feet 7.
Call him Short King then.
Okay. It's true, because lions are frequently associated with kings. Which works there, and he's short.
Do you see I got in an argument with someone on Twitter?
And now I haven't opened Twitter since earlier. I'll look it up now. Twitter.
It went really well.
My first tweet on my timeline is, when you invite him to the gun library, but he writes, "What you doing on another girl's pic?" You wilded in 2D on Twitter.
No,
Are you mini poor?
I'm Louis of the Wild.
Oh, close enough.
That's always like my not my personal, but just like my most normal username.
I blocked you. Oh, here we go, here we go. Fuck me. When I thought we were getting the multiverse, we just got a boner joke. Lamau, that finale was so underwhelming. Real good series overall. Boy, did it end on a whimper. I think you just expected too much from the fan theories. The ending was perfect. No, I thought it was a letdown. It wasn't just from the fan theories not coming to fruition. I wasn't impressed by a single thing in that episode. Agree to disagree. It's aimed to set up other movies, so not much of it will make sense as of now. Little bit like Age of Ultron. A lot of references and scenes didn't make much sense to later films. Except it didn't. It was supposed to be a concise story that linked to other movies, but it couldn't even do that. You're in denial if you think that finale was flawless. Oh, you just hopped in there.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. It links with Doctor Strange 2. I mean, you haven't watched Doctor Strange 2 yet, mate, so how do you know?
Oh, because they said it would.
Oh, okay.
But
I was going to say.
it's got a reference.
Well, he was just complaining about fan theories and stuff, so like, maybe he's making Doctor Strange 2, he's bigging that up too much because of fan theories from this. Huh? It's a bad show, literally no effort to lead it to a movie. Oh, look, here's a scroll. Here's a thing / character from that movie. Oh wow, unless Doctor Strange does all the events fun, it'll remain as an absolute rush shit show then. It teases Secret Invasion with the Skrull and Nick Fury. It teases Doctor Strange 2 and his theme being played in the post-credit scene of Wanda studying the Darkhold. What more do you want? A direct link to another movie series? Well, you unbelievably wet fucking prick. I'm saying
Yeah,
that
no,
reference-
because he called me dense in a different reply. He went, "What are you dense? You're not listening to me."
Oh, I
So I
see.
called him-
Wait,
Yeah, I
he
did-
fucking double replied to you.
I know.
TCO we only wet for it says the references to future movies don't make it a good episode because they're fucking easy to do. It was a shit episode. References don't change that. It literally made the comment to me about it not linking with other films, which it did, so you're not making any sense now. Insecure you. Haha, he blocked me because he knows I'm right, Muppet. I blocked you because I realised I'm a 19-year-old arguing with a fucking football fan about superheroes on Twitter, and if I honestly don't have anything better to do, I should really just top myself. Also, fun to see you just go by ratings to form your opinion. Okay, Lamau, I'm done.
Yeah, because he replied, he said, "Oh, the ratings are great, so fuck off now, use my thing." And I was like, if you're just going to go by critic score, that's fucking like, oh, I have no personality, I'm just going to be like, "Ooh." But Johnny from New York said it was good.
Joshua Martin Jones gave it a 9 out of 10.
Joshua Martin Jones gave Ready Player One a 10 out of 10. Boy knows shit.
Alright, this is where the Octillery fucked me last time.
You're just like your father.
But it's okay, because this time, I
Right,
don't
gotta
have
restart.
weak Pokemon. Alright. We've got a team of winners. A team of absolute ballers. And we don't lose. Whooper. Lol, 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 lol. Unaware. Not anymore. You've been water pulsed. Right. I want to sort out my team right now. Because this is the bit where I actually am going to grind. Because I am terrified of that level 17 slot. I want Short King. Good Pokemon, you can replace Rocky.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I have so many goddamn water types, bro. Wailord, Seal, Kabutops, Gastrodon, Bee-Barrel. But it's okay, because I've got a bunch of normal types too. Nutso, Karen. Togekiss, Kangaskhan, and V-Barrel again. I think this is the best iteration of team I could have right now. Right.
Boys.
Let's grind to level 15 because I am not losing to this goddamn fucking level 17 Pokemon in here.
Okay, I'm literally just like a fucking kid with Tourette's, right?
What the fuck is that music? Oh, it's Regice. What a go on?
What the fuck? Yeah, different music for him.
Yeah, you get all the legendaries have different music. That's how I realised.
Even in the randomizer.
Yeah, like when I ran into Articuno on literally the first route in the game, it gives you like a. It doesn't do the regular battle intro either. It does like the intro for whatever the legendary is.
So if you got Dialga, it would be like the bong.
It'd give you the bong, and it'd do the thing where the screen like has all the lines on it.
That's so cool.
Right, I am gonna just kill this Regice though because I can't catch it. Instead, I got a Luxio on this route. I one-shot the Regice with Mecha Bug's Bullet Punch. Thanks for the 100 XP. Jesus, Regice is a terrible Pokemon. I ran into another one immediately. This is the ultimate grinding spot. I just kill Regices over and over again.
Fucking Uber Eats.
Oh, he exploded me. My Uber Eats, I got delivered. I ordered KFC today for lunch, and I got given an order that was not mine. I got given a guy called Barry's order. I ordered the, you know, the £10 for 10 boneless pieces with some dips, and that's literally all I ordered. And I got given a boneless banquet meal, which cost £5 less. And I told them, and they gave me a full refund for my meal, and I got to keep the boneless banquet.
What?
So I actually really appreciate Uber Eats.
I wonder what happened to Barry. Well, his order.
Probably Barry probably got mine. Probably got more food than he ordered.
Lucky bastard.
He just made a £5. However, he did pick the barbecue dip over the supercharger mayo. So
I ordered KFC once because I was just like, I had no food, and I tried making my own super noodles and it went really badly. Turns out chicken stock is just pure salt.
Yeah.
Anyway, I made literally they'd make you gag like the noodles because they were so salty. There's like what you'd give to a dog to make it throw up. I'm usually a good cook. Just when I go slightly off recipe.
yeah, me too.
I want to try making a what the fuck? Fucking headlights.
What?
This Euro truck.
Oh.
My relax game. God knows I need to fucking relax. I was like sitting in the shower. Well, I wasn't sitting. I was just standing in the shower like stewing over my fucking Twitter. That was like after I blocked him, and I was like, you know what? I'm done with this. Anyway, he's bottled it. He stopped replying because I just sort of, you know, if you're arguing about Marvel and then someone goes, we are literally arguing about superheroes. There's not really much of a response that people can have to that, you know. They're not going to be like, no, they're real. So, you know.
But they are.
It was bullshit. This has really been the month, even though it's been February and March, it's really been the month of me hating big corporations for fucking money-grubbing shitty practices.
Pokemon?
Pokemon! With the pokey and the man.
Bro, if I get paralyzed by one more fucking random Pokemon, I'm gonna be upset. Why are there so many Pokemon with static on this route?
Euro Truck Simulator is a good way of showing how texting and driving is a dangerous thing. Because if you text and...
If you text and
Yeah.
drive, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm so fucking mad.
Am I dropping frames again?
What gives
No,
you that
okay.
idea?
Oh, it's because my stream manager just froze, but it's actually just because I tabbed out.
My stream feed is always way slower than my actual stream. Like, I
Yeah,
thought
it's
Stardew Valley...
behind by a little bit.
Well, no,
But-
it's not even that. My thing was like Stardew Valley. It looked like it was running at 30, and then I look at the stream and it's like that's fucking like 60. What?
Oh, I don't know then. My stream manager is always like 3 seconds behind me, like 3 seconds behind the actual stream.
Maybe it's just because mine's like current. I always like mine is like within the millisecond. And then it just shits itself because it's like I don't want to have to process that fast.
Bro, please stop paralyzing me! Oh my god, you're so annoying! That Regice just exploded on me and almost insta-killed my Togekiss. That was terrifying.
Not Togekiss.
Bro, Togekiss carried my ass through the entire first half of the entire first gym, all that stuff. Turns out, Togekiss doesn't learn a single move, but starts with Aura Sphere, Sky Attack, Air Slash, and Extreme Speed as it moves, because they're the only 4 moves it has by level up. It gets them all at level 1. Because Pokemon's weird like that.
I love Pokemon. But
So,
I will not get the PP remakes. Fucking Brime Diamond and the Dying Girl. Fuck you. It's what I've labelled them at, and I will die on this hill.
oh, I just want like Regices, bro. Just give me Regices to kill.
Literally, that one division. You know how in like budget TV shows, the like final standoff will be like them standing in broad daylight, and then it's literally like fucking action figures. That was what the One Division finale was like. It was like literally there were like just so many characters just stood there. They just fucking stood there and were like, no, don't, and then they'd like jump in front of someone. It was like, what the fuck? What? I was genuinely expecting them to do a thing because I was like, this ending is way too like stereotypical.
Thought they were gonna meme it.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna do a thing like where it was all in her head, like the past like hour or whatever is all in her head, and I would have been like, fucking hell, this is one of the best shows I've ever seen. But no, it wasn't that. It was complete shite. Fuck you, Marvel. That show was amazing. Until you fucked it up. You fucking tripped at the last hurdle. No, I said this on Twitter. They didn't just trip at the last hurdle. They set the fucking last hurdle
Yeah,
and played.
and then pissed on the ashes. Yeah.
Fucking piss take. What the fuck? What was that? Ugh. And I feel like I'm going mad. I was like, I saw it. I stayed up like 2 hours longer than I would have usually. Till 8 AM, fucking to watch finale, because I was like, fuck it. So I saw it, I was fucking ground zero. The minute it was made available, I watched it. So this is like not.
That makes it all the more sad.
Yeah, this hasn't been influenced by any. There's not been no external influences. This is all me, and I thought, oh god, Robin liked it, so I'm glad someone got enjoyment out of it. But both me and Tom think.
Yeah, I saw on Discord that Tom, the first thing he put on Discord for like 2 days was, it was terrible. I, on the other hand, have been watching Jujutsu Kaisen, which is a very good anime. There you go. Oh, and Attack on Titan Season 4, the final season. It's also
I saw
very good.
Someone call Attack on Titan anime for babies. I've only watched the first episode and I realized how much I dislike anime.
It
so
is.
I
Attack
just
on
sort of-
Titan is very much... If you ask anyone to name an anime and they've like only just started, one of the like first anime they always watch, it's always Attack on Titan.
I mean, like,
It was my first anime.
I just. What I don't like in anime, number one, the voices. I'm fine with the Japanese accent, but it's that fucking. It's like it's the same with like those really overdone like American voices. They're like. That was more Barney the dinosaur than anything else.
Kangaskhan just survived on 1 HP after an explosion. I see if you. It depends on what you want, because I actually quite like the like. After watching anime in Japanese constantly, switching to the dub is so like weird to me.
I'd never watched the
Yeah.
dub.
Dubs, like there's no. I've got nothing against dubs. It's just I feel like dubs have way less like emotion in them, because even after listening to like they're so much more over the top in Japanese. Like a guy screaming is so much more like this is emotional than some guy going like ah, you know.
I don't do dubs, but it's like it's like the same thing with like, because obviously that's not how they wanted you to watch it, so why would you anyway? I don't understand that, people being like, oh, I'm so fucking fragile, I need to watch a dub. It's like watching a film that's dubbed. It's like, why the fuck would you? Anyway, I adore Ghibli, but any other anime I just do not get on with. I'm just like, oh fucking hell, like it's just well, but they're so tiring, and there's so much of them, and the characters are like, they don't act like people.
I'll give you that one.
And I can't be doing with that. Like,
then again, I can't do like proper gritty reality things. You know, I hate them.
To be honest,
I much prefer my anime and high fantasy stuff. For the thing is, it is unrealistic. That's the bit I like about it.
I mean, yeah, I understand that, but it's just like, my issue was never like a different language, because, I mean, I'm not fragile and I have basic reading comprehension.
I hate different languages.
Yeah, the people who complain about subtitles.
Just speak
like,
English.
It's like, fucking learn to read. How, like, oh god,
Bro.
Parasite is fucking amazing. Like that film, oh my god.
I had the manga for that.
And it's all subtitles.
Got given the manga for Parasite. The Parasite the Maxim, not the Parasite you're thinking of.
Then it's not the manga. But speaking of, they're doing an anime of Uzumaki, and I love me some Junji Ito. I do. That's like the one manga I read. Because I like disturbing things like that, where it's just like, that's so fucked. Because
Mark likes that too.
It's
the
always
neighbor, not Mark Thompson. He has so much shit. He's like a horror fanatic. He's got all the like Stephen King original things. He's got all of the like horror anime, all of that weird shit. His favorite ones are the ones where like people's like turn into massive balloons, and then if you like see the balloon, you like kill yourself and your body turns into the balloon.
What was the first one?
Balloon.
Oh, I thought you said two.
No, I said he's got lots of Stephen King stuff, and then his favorite like horror anime thing is a manga about people committing suicide and turning into these massive balloons of their heads. And then if you see like the balloon out of the window or whatever, it makes you commit suicide too and shit like that. Right. At least that's what I got from it. I'll be honest, I wasn't really listening. I was trying to get back into my room. And he was just sort of there.
I mean, I've seen like, I like the ones that I've read like Uzumaki, which is like the famous one, which is all about spirals. And then,
he showed me that one too. He had like a big collection of them, and I remember like lots of spiral stuff.
And then there's the short stories one that I read, and that is also good. But also, there's one about surgery that is genuinely one of the most fucked up things I've ever read. Like,
Oh, it's called The Hanging Balloons. It's a Junji Ito thing, like I said.
One of them was like, this guy cheated on his girlfriend with this like strange witch woman, but he didn't know she was a witch. But like she like put a wire through his neck,
What?
so it separated his neck from his, it separated his head from his body, but he had to like stand there with his hands on his head to keep it from falling off, because otherwise he'd die. And he like comes back to his girlfriend. He's like, help! I think he is fine in the end, but like the witch like torments him. She like puts a cockroach in the bit between, and it's like, what the fuck? It's so fucked up.
But I just sort of, I don't get on with horror stuff. I don't like making myself deliberately uncomfortable.
Oh, I do if it's a book. If it's a film, just because I'm so fucking bad with jump scares. Like, I'll watch summaries of horror films, and I'll, like, that's fine, but jump scares, like, I hate jumping. I'm really bad at it. I always do it. I always fucking flinch.
Can't do movies, can't do games, and then horror reading I've never really tried, but it's never really appealed to me either, so I probably never will.
Horror game. I mean, give like one of his short stories a go, because they're like really short and they're good. There's some that are a bit more. There's one that's like quite sort of not nice, but not the worst. Like they always have to end on this like full page art of like something horrific happening.
Okay.
Because he's really good at that kind of art. So it's like usually waiting for that. There's one that really like, whoa, I couldn't turn back to the page. It was scary.
See, I do like these true crime things. Like I can watch every video and do, look at horrible gory pictures of real life terrible murders and shit.
It never looks real, does
I can do real crime, but I cannot do like fantasy, any form of horror that's not real. Like if it's real life and it's happened and it's like a true crime thing, I'd love it. I'm all over that. I just can't do I don't know what it is. It's the difference between the reality and fantasy thing. I think that's what my problem is.
Yeah, but I think the fantasy is like, well, it's not real.
Well, I know it's not real, but it's still like because the thing with fantasy is it lets me just, my brain can take it and do what I want with it from then on. Whereas with reality, the facts are there and that's that, Right. So I can make it so much worse in my head by accident.
Oh yeah, the thing is, Junji Ito's imagination is such that you like couldn't think of something. A lot of them is just like, there's one. I won't spoil it. They're probably all free online. But the one that has the page that's like, oh, what the fuck? It's not even like gory. It's just like disturbing. Is about a writer, like a budding writer, and she visits this writer that she really likes. It's really fucking weird. And it's got a scene in it where they turn someone round and it's like, oh my god, what the fuck?
I guess.
Love it.
Oh, the thing I can't, I can handle basic horror stuff like that. Like I won't enjoy it, but I can handle it. But the one thing I cannot do that makes me like physically recoil and have to go and run away and will make me uncomfortable for the rest of the day until I can get it out of my head is like things like mainly bugs and stuff being inside of a person's body. I cannot do that.
So that one about the cockroach being inside that guy's
if
head.
I saw that, I'd close that, and for the rest of the day I'd just be really uncomfortable.
I can't do needles, which is weird.
I'm fine with needles.
I'm surprisingly calm when
It's just like,
I get
maggots and shit. I can't even do. I'm a zoologist, and doing maggots and shit in real life bothers me.
Literally, my god, I fucking like. Okay, so I've had however many vaccines. Let's say like 5 to 7 in my life, and I'm totally fine. And at first I was like, it's such a fucking baby thing to be weird about a needle.
Nah,
But
bro,
as
it's
time's gone
everywhere.
on, I've gotten like more and more just like, oh, and I literally photos or videos of like someone with a needle in their arm. Like there was a fucking picture on Reddit the other day of like, oh, Dolly Parton got vaccinated. Why people give a shit? Anyway, and they were like,
She's gonna die in like 3 years anyway. She's just like
Oh.
80,000 years old.
the nation's sweetheart is now safe. And it was a video of her, like, it was a picture of her smiling with a needle in her arm. Oh, I can't do that. I don't know why. It really fucks me up. Just like, nope, hate that.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like the needle on its own is fine, but the needle being in someone is a problem.
Yeah.
Like the idea of a vaccine and getting one, I don't mind, but seeing it on someone else, is that what the problem is? Because that's the same with me and bugs. I can deal with bugs in real life. I can hold bugs and maggots and stuff, but as soon as I get the idea of like a maggot starting to, you know, burrow into something, even like a tree. If I see a maggot like hanging out of a hole in a tree, oh god.
That just reminds me of that thing in I'm a Celeb where the woman had the, you know, like the fishbowl thing where they pour bugs in and a beetle went right up her nose and she spent ages having to get it out. Not a fan. Not a fan. But yeah, no, the she got it out. Happy story. And it was still alive, I'm pretty sure, which is amazing. But like,
Bro, if I had a fishbowl of bugs in my head, I'd be fine, but I'd be as hard as I can, like breathing out of my nose. I'd be going.
Yeah, I'd literally like. I've thought about like what I do on I'm a Celeb, and I think I just have to do that thing where, sort of where you're just in shock, so you just don't react, and you're just like, I'm fine. Like, you just have to shut your brain off, don't you? You have to be like, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Oh, the worst part of that thing is they were like trying to convince her that there wasn't one, and she was like, no, there's a fucking bug. And they were like, no, I don't think there is. And then it was. It's like, she'd just gone, oh, all right, then there isn't. What would then?
Oh,
like,
don't.
Yeah, needle. The thing, when I get a vaccine, I'm like, only very quietly shitting myself, figuratively, not literally, mentally, not figuratively.
I can't get the image of like the wasp larva and stuff coming out of the little holes in honeycomb. Oh god, I can't get that out of my head now.
See that TikTok video where that guy's like, oh, look at this honeycomb, and then he eats the honeycomb with the bee on it. It's like, what the fuck? There's a bee on it. I think the bee
No,
like,
I haven't.
I think the bee like crawls back up the honeycomb, and it's like, what the fuck? What? Did he just think, that bee will live?
Honeycomb's not even nice. It's just like flaky, gets stuck in your teeth stuff. It's like semi-waxy. It's so weird.
Yeah. Videos of people eating honeycomb. Like, okay.
Like I've eaten it before, because I've done beekeeping before, and like taking a bite of honeycomb, the honey is nice, but then you've just got like a bunch of little flaky, waxy bits. That's the actual comb. It's gross.
Here's the thing, right? What the fuck, and who the fuck is watching those videos of these mainly Asian girls eating like
just like a whole octopus.
Yeah,
raw.
Why are there so many of them?
I don't know.
And why the fuck is the food so disgusting?
Yeah, why is it so like obnoxiously weird?
I know, and it's so loud, and they look so like creepily emotionless.
Yeah, like it's not even like a race. It's not even a culture thing. It's literally just even people, the Korean people are like, what the fuck? Why are you eating a whole raw squid? Like.
There was one where like that was really fucked up that someone for some reason posted to the like Born Facebook page. Oop, dogs. They fucking like it was like this big ass like centipede thing or whatever the fuck. Those giant ones. You know the giant ones.
Yeah,
like,
big millipedes. Yeah.
I'm just saying, if one of those was in my house, I'd fucking move.
Millipedes are also pretty poisonous.
Well, no, it must have been a whatever.
Yeah,
it was one of those massive alpacas that they get in like Australia and stuff, and I saw a video of one in someone's house, and I'd like, you can't kill it. It's so fucking big. Like, killing that is like slaying a fucking small animal. Like, it's 5 times the size of biscuit.
It's like chucking a rock at a fucking seagull and hoping it doesn't fight back.
Yeah, I mean, like, how the fuck? Like, you can't put that in a glass. There's no glass big. You couldn't even put it in a jug. Anyway, yeah, one of those things with like the weird like right angle legs. And they like it was alive. They put it in like boiling oil to deep fry it alive, which they then ate. And I was like,
the fuck?
I know. Who? Number one, that can't be nice. Like, who is eating that going a delicacy?
Oh, yummy. Well, it's not even a delicacy by the sound of it, because they're usually, most delicacies, especially of bugs and stuff, it tends to be, they like dry them out and then season them. You know?
Yeah.
There's, or you just eat them raw. You don't like deep fry them.
Yeah, tons of processes, and it's like, so you're just like, first of all, torturing this thing,
Yeah.
essentially. Like, yeah, I may like find them repulsive, but like, you've sort of taken the piss there, aren't you? Going, oh, let's fucking dip it in some boiling oil, and it's like, what the fuck? It's still got fucking nerves. Anyway, and then like, who is watching that? Who is watching that? Going, yeah, well, I'm happy I saw
yes.
that.
I just love. It's probably what's the fetish thing where like feeders or whatever it's called.
Oh my god!
Where
Yeah,
people like try and fatten up their partner, etc.
I mean, there's feeding, but they wouldn't feed them fucking bugs.
That's true, but
I mean,
they probably watch. They probably don't care what the person's eating. They probably just want to see a girl eat.
smanking it.
I can't
mate.
understand it, but I've heard of it in the past.
I'm becoming annoyingly more and more like vegetarian, even though I'm like, well,
Nothing
after
wrong
I've
with
eaten up all my after I've eaten up all like the frozen stuff, because I may think, you know, that I should eat less meat, but I'm not wasting money.
New encounter.
Oh, here we go.
Or do I want a Salamancer or Whalmer? Well, technically the Whalmer is Dupe's Claws because I already have a Whale Lord. So I have to catch the Salamence.
But the it started from a thing of like stuff like that, where it's like, if you're gonna kill an animal, fine,
Just
don't take the piss. like it's like when Gordon Ramsay on Kitchen Nightmares installed a thing in this like seafood restaurant. Actually, I don't even know if it was seafood. But they had like a claw machine, like you'd get in an arcade, but for lobsters, and you pick up live lobsters. And he was like, "Oh, this is really going to attract guests," and it's like, that's fucking mank.
yeah, like
What the fuck?
just
What are you
why not
doing?
keep it normal where you go to the lobster one, you go, "Oh, I want that lobster," and then you go, "Okay," they take the lobster out and they go and cook it. Like
Yeah, it's just like, why have you got a fucking what? Why have you got to put them in a tank and just? It's like
it's not
like,
a game, it's food. Like
Yeah, it's like it's so like imagine if you were the fucking lobster, you'd be like, oh, not only am I in a tank where I'm gonna die, fine if you're even at peace with that, but I'm getting fucking glabbed.
yeah, my man
Clamped
Carl's
by
just been like kidnapped.
It's like I'm getting picked up and dropped on, fucking breaking legs and shit on top of. Like that's disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with people? Like,
Yeah, like I'm all for, you know, animals for food, etc. But it's got to be humanely.
yeah,
Like, I'm never gonna buy like battery chicken, and I'm never gonna buy, you know, cows and pork and sheep or anything that's been kept in a barn. I will never do that. But I will say, if an animal is bred and it's like given a field and it's lived its life, and then been, you know, slaughtered and eaten, as long as it's humanely, I don't care.
yeah. That's the thing. It's like I don't have the income to
Yeah.
buy like nice meat.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. People are very like, you're either a meat eater or you're a vegetarian, and you can't be in the middle, and that bothers me.
Yeah,
Because
no,
the world is very like black or white at the moment. The same with like, you're either LGBTQ ally or you're a fucking Nazi, and there's no in between.
I was thinking the exact same. I'm like, when I sort of, because I was just watching videos of just like, you know, when you see a cow and it acts a bit like a dog, and you have that
Yeah.
moment of, Oh, that's stop acting nice.
I do. Yeah, but I
that-
maintain this. If I knew a dog had been, you know, had died or was killed humanely as a delicacy in another country, I would try it.
I wouldn't. I just can't get my head around that.
Like
'Cause they never are, and the conditions they're kept in
exactly,
are
which is
bad.
why I wouldn't. Like I want to know the entire life story of that dog.
If it was like a I mean, it would be weird if someone had like this old dog and then they're like, oh, it was, we put it down and then cooked it. I'd be like, that's weird, but I guess not as bad as like
Okay, we got a salamence.
storing them in these fucking massive lorries. Fucking
Yeah,
piling.
I'm not doing that shit. No, fuck that.
So it's just like that was my thought. Is like, I'm not gonna stop eating meat altogether. It's like, it's not because number one, tasty. Number two, like if I go to a family gathering, I'm not gonna be like, oh, actually, I
Yeah,
can't eat that.
it's like
I'll fucking
there's
eat it.
a lot of people like that where my granddad's one of those people where if on my mum's side, my grandma and granddad on my mum's side are vegetarian, where they won't buy meat themselves, but you know if there's a barbecue for someone's birthday, etc. They'll quite happily, you know, cook burgers and stuff and eat it. But it's one of those things where it's like, don't shove it in someone's face, you know? Just do your thing.
That's the thing. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm not going fully like, oh, but I mean, technically it would be pescatarian because in my eyes,
Fish. Yeah.
most fish, there's nothing going on in that brain.
Yeah,
is there?
but they're being very much overfished. Most fish.
I know, and that's an issue in itself, but it's good for you. So it's like, you know, it's
Yeah,
good
you know,
for
I get that
you.
omega-3.
Yeah.
And fish is some of my favourite... I maintain that seafood is some of my favourite food ever. I fucking love seafood.
Like, you know, when you like you have a dog or a cow or whatever.
Yeah, I've had a dog. I can't speak
No.
about cows, though.
You just like, but you can tell even from a video. You look into their eyes, and you're like, there's something going on there. Weirdly, there's not that with Biscuit, but whatever. He is an emotional...
Or you mean you look into like an animal's eyes and you can see that the animal has got like sentience. It can see that you're... Oh shit.
Yeah, you can sort of tell. With a fish, it's like...
Mm.
That's like ones and zeros.
There are
Like,
there are some pretty smart fish.
I know, and I wouldn't...
Fuck!
Oh, shit.
Oh, Short King's dead.
Oh, no.
The Poliwrath just submissioned him to like 1 HP. And then he got hit by Gloop. This is the same double battle that finished me last time, I just realised. Short King died. Oh fuck, this does not bode well.
I think calamari's nice, but can I live without it? Of course
Yeah.
I can. And also it kind of weirds me out. I'm just kind of like, that's...
I used to,
weird,
when I would go to Stanford with Lucas, I'd buy like packets of dry squid, like just salted. It was basically squid jerky, but it's like a tentacle with the suckers and stuff set on, but like flattened out. And Lucas hated it, but I used to love just like, I would never even eat. I'd just like chew on it. I'd like suck and chew on it. Just it's like a chewing gum to me. And just having it in my mouth, a nice salty taste with a bit of like fishiness. Oh, I loved it.
But yeah, my thing is, I was just watching videos where I'm like, where it wasn't by some mental case who's like, oh, eat meat or you're going to hell. Like,
My vegan teacher.
oh god. But it was by like people like Robbie Knox and stuff, where he just did it and went, yeah, it's just generally a good idea, better for the environment, innit? And he said, I mean, he's the kind of guy that if he went, meat replacements are at the point where they're actually nice,
They
I'll
are.
fucking believe him.
I still prefer meat, but meat replacements are at a point where, on their own, I would eat them. They just need to stop pretending to be meat and be sold as this is like a corn, you know, meal in itself. Don't call it a meatball if there's no meat, you know. Call it its own thing. This is a veggie ball. Like, it still tastes good. Doesn't change it. Just, people have got to stop trying to... Like, if you can do one thing to help the environment, even if you want to eat all other meat, it's beef. Beef is the single largest problem. It's 40% of all carbon emissions come from cattle farms, and they cut down all the rainforests for them too. Especially McDonald's are fucking terrible for it, and I still eat them.
It's not great for you, red meat generally. Just as
but it's beef is like the biggest problem. So if I was going to cut anything, I'd start with beef.
Yeah,
like
that's
I'm slowly trying to get more and more like aware about this stuff because it's kind of my whole career. Like, but it's one of those things where it's like I don't want to just go cold turkey on it, and especially right now as a uni student and a man that can't cook, it's very difficult for me to get a takeaway that is reliably sourced.
Yeah, I'm the exact same. Like, could I ever go cold turkey? No. I think maybe vegetarian if I sort of had the income and sources, but never vegan.
It's like people claim vegetarian's cheaper. It's cheaper, but you get way less like calories per pound. You know, like to keep the same weight and have the same amount of like, you know, calories and good stuff for you as you get for meat. You have to eat like so much more on a vegetarian diet.
Yeah, I feel like it's like...
Oh, fuck, a Shedinja.
Oh, shit.
Do I have anything for this? Do I have a... What do I need? Fire or dark type? I do have this. Okay, I'm good. I've got Pursuit on Mecha Buck. We're good.
Beef and pork are the main ones that I'm like... I mean, I don't eat that much pork anyway, but...
Yeah, pork, I only ever eat pork now and if I'm at home with my dad, because my little sister likes pork chops, so we eat those like once a week. But I don't live at home. So I pretty much, I eat mainly chicken. Like it's just.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it's very easy to have a lot of free-range chickens. Like to have a huge field, you can get a lot more chickens in that field than you can get cows and stuff.
Yeah.
So
that's the thing. That's sort of my point of just like I'm sort of like on the fence because I mean I've always said this even before I was like before I actually like.
Thought about it.
I've always thought if they have a meat replacement that tastes near to or as good for around the same price,
I'll take it.
Yeah, there'd be no hesitation.
I do the same thing.
Oh, great! It tastes nearly the same, and no one, nothing has to die for it. Quality, that's just like that's fine. But it's like, so I need to try it, and if it's too expensive, then it's too expensive. But chicken's one where it's just like I really like it, and it's good for you. And
well, it's better for you than red meats.
Yeah, it's
also chicken is very. It's got a lot of, especially just the like pre-packaged breasts. There's a lot of the times where they don't take the veiny bits out, which are very carcinogenous. But it's much better for you than beef and pork, that's for sure.
The thing is, I had the realization when I was like, I was eating because I have to deplete my fucking dinners of actual meat before I can try the alternative.
Yep.
It's like I was eating the chicken nuggets, like the Tesco ones, and I was like, this isn't like real. This is like, is this really? These are fucking tasteless. They taste of nothing. Do you ever eat a fucking chicken dipper that's not like professionally made and go?
Exactly.
Oh,
so they shouldn't call it a veggie chicken nugget. Call it a veggie dipper. It's not a veggie meatball. It's just a veggie ball. There's no.
But it was just a thing of like I'm eating this fucking bit of chicken and it's actual chicken and it doesn't taste good. So what's the harm in just switching to
chicken? My dad, no offense to the man, but because he's a busy guy, a lot of the times he just gets a chicken breast and just sticks it in the oven, and it comes out the driest thing in the entire world. Like I'll eat it, but it's like it's genuinely like just sand in my mouth.
Yeah, I know. And that's the thing. It's like if you are gonna have meat, do it properly.
Exactly.
Like that was always Gordon Ramsay's like thing. It's like he's all
of his stuff's reliably sourced and all this stuff.
And he's like, if you're gonna have it's like my stepdad gets mint, puts it in a a saucepan and just like cooks it until it's a delicious grey. Like, and I'm like, oh,
What an insult to the cow, yeah.
Like, a cow died for that. Like, you're gonna get haunted. What the fuck? Cow's ghost gonna be like, what the fuck? You fucking kid, like, what the fuck is that?
I wouldn't mind if I was a really nice, like, rump steak with a nice peppercorn sauce or something, but you're doing this to me.
Yeah.
This
Like,
is how
what
you
the-
defile my corpse.
Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah. It's the thing of, like, if you are gonna eat meat, and, you know, do it ethically, it's fucking expensive. Because if you're buying from your local butchers, which is also just generally a good idea.
Yeah, it's way better.
health-wise,
Support
and
your local businesses, isn't it?
and it will taste better, just generally. Like the fucking difference between Tesco
Oh
meat
yeah,
and
fucking
local butchers.
Bennett's Butcher sausages compared to, like, store-bought ones. Oh.
Well,
We're talking about vegetarianism. Oh, and a car just crashed into me. How is that my fault? He fucking was going super fast.
Sounds like it was your fault to me.
if you eat only vegetables,
Well, I was just saying, like,
death to you.
generally, I was just thinking generally it's a good idea. Like, I'm gonna try all the, like, meat replacement things, at least for beef and pork, and, like, try and move over to that, because it's just generally a good idea. But, like,
Man meat.
some shit is, like, man meat. Yeah, I'm exclusively on man meat, so. But, yeah, that was just the thing. It was like, but if you are gonna get meat, cook it properly. Like, don't
Yeah,
make
don't
a
just-
well-done steak.
Don't do a K's cooking or whatever spaghetti
What do you
bolognese.
Love chewy steak.
But yeah, and then I also had the thing of eating Tesco chicken nuggets and going, the chicken died for this, and these are disgusting.
I bet
Why the
they're
fuck am I
white.
eating them? But yeah, WandaVision.
Don't even get me started. You sent me the messages, I woke up and I was like, you know, I'm gonna watch it, and then it was shit, and then
I stayed up all night.
it wasn't shit, it was just so generic.
Oh
And
my
it's
god.
like-
I'm just having too many flashbacks to Game of Thrones, which I knew would be bad. I knew the last season would be bad, and I watched it anyway and went, that was terrible. I don't know why I watched it, to be honest.
'Cause
But
honestly, I didn't even like that last episode that much either, because it was just expedition dump. Then fucking.
oh my god! I was messaging and I've gone on the fucking grass.
Don't text and drive.
Always text and drive.
Yeah, it's a very good lesson. It was so super girly.
It was just so, it felt rushed ending. It was
They
just.
just. Oh, I'm so
I mean, the director was like, I feel like most people are really disappointed because of all the theories that people said and shit.
I
It's
mean,
yes,
like,
well,
kind of, but also, though people came up with those theories because of all the clues you fucking dropped, you knobhead. So why the fuck are these writers going, oh, but there's too many theorists? It's like, there's no fucking theorists. Like, what the-
okay, they got a boner joke in.
Yeah, they used
Ah.
Quicksilver for a fucking boner joke.
I'm so
I
sorry.
mean, people are going, oh, he's in witness protection. It's like,
People trying to defend it, saying he's going to be used in the future. Fuck off. They used him as a boner joke. We
I'm
know he was an actor.
I'm so fucking annoyed, and then I had a fucking argument with a football fan over it.
Dude, he knows how to. He knows true entertainment. He knows how to be biased
live it up,
when he
yeah.
watches football.
I think Twitter rules dictate I was the last reply, so I
Dude,
win, right? Is that the
just-
rule?
The rule of Twitter is never look on the comments ever, or you'll be depressed.
All the things people being like, oh, we had to watch Vision die. And it was like, there's no fucking tension because there's a white Vision right
There's-
fucking there with all his fucking memories.
No.
So who gives a shit?
He's died
Oh.
like twice already as well. So what? How people tweeting Marvel going, I'm crying. How are you fucking crying? It's fucking fake. It's fucking. It's generic. Fucking.
Who
it's just-
actually gave a fuck? Oh. How
Like-
could they bottle it so fucking bad?
Like, just because it's Marvel doesn't mean it's good. Why don't people understand that? I love Marvel, but I can understand that. Oh
I'm
my,
so
who
mad.
knows?
I'm so mad. I mean, I've tweeted my thoughts. I was also very tired, so I
Just
may
a
have
little
been.
ass.
I may have been a bit harsher than I meant to be, but I was expecting 3/4 of the way through after they were all going home. I was like, this is way too happy. Like, this is way too fucking generic.
Dude, when
I was expecting it to all, like, that whole last episode be inside Wanda's head, and that's her fantasy of how she.
well, yeah, well,
happen.
when the fight ended, there was still like 15 minutes left, so I was alright.
Yeah,
And then it was just like, no, fucking
10-minute long
shit,
fucking credits for two
shit,
fucking.
shit. It was so predictable. It was an ending where if you guessed what actually happened, it was predictable. But then
There
if
was
you wanted something
no
else to happen,
tension. And there was no fucking tension.
and then there was no big actor revealed and shit, and it's like,
And I had too many people just standing around. That's what I fucking hate is in action scenes where they just stand there. Photon fucking stood there. She just
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
stood there and watched it happen until she
What
saw
about-
some kids. Oh no, they're gonna get a shot. I should stand there.
Yeah, what about the big dude, the sword dude who just got hit by a truck and then he did nothing? It was so bad.
Oh yeah, fucking Hayward. His big weapon. He knew that guns wouldn't work because Wanda used them all against him.
But what's makes no sense? Why did White Vision fly away when he got restored? Why?
Because
If
it's
it
got
was
to lead into
Vision-
the next film. Because fuck making a concise story when you could watch our 15 other fucking films. Half of them will be mediocre shite, and the other ones will actually be worth going to the cinema for. Fuck you, Marvel.
It's okay because Stan's had to defend it.
Falcon and Winter Soldier better be fucking good.
Well, that's 6 episodes and they're like an hour each, so I hope. I feel like that has more potential for.
If
it's
that's
more gra-
shit,
it's
I've
more
really,
gra-
really.
Well, because
got
One Division, you're like, that can't be grounded on reality, and then somehow the ending was, and then.
Oh my god! When it went back to her standing in the plot of the house in the coat, I was like, oh, they're gonna do some weird thing that this shit like never happened or something. That would be fucking weird. No.
Why? I thought the 2 visions were going to combine, but no.
Yeah, I thought, right, when everyone started, okay, there's 2 theories I had. You know, when, like, Hayward arrived with guns because he's a fucking genius. Like, I'm sorry, how are your villains that dense?
Yeah, when she
Anyway,
already turned all the guns on him
Yeah,
as
it's so
well.
fucking stupid. And then Agatha's there, and then White Vision's
Oh
there.
my
I was
God.
thinking, right, there are so many people, right? This is gonna be such a, like, shit show, right? Shit's gonna start happening. Pause. 80s music. Quicksilver turns up. That would have been fucking amazing.
No,
Like, come on.
you know when the kids were gonna fight them, I thought the Speed Kid was gonna like slow down time and do like a
No,
thing,
but
and
they
then
did the Age of Ultron effect.
no, instead he's called Boner. He's called Boner.
I was like, right, fucking sword's gonna shoot at them, and then you're just gonna hear it, and it's gonna be like, fucking hell, they've actually done it. Yeah, and it was gonna be like,
sweet
or
dreams.
I was gonna be like, okay, Agatha's gonna torture Wanda so much that she's gonna end up just massacring them by accident because that's how dangerous her powers are. She's gonna end up like fucking killing the whole town, and it's gonna be
it's
this
family
great
friendly.
tragedy. Oh, I'm so
You thought it would go like, but it would be dark, and it just wasn't. I mean, no offense,
I mean,
Agatha was a
fucking-
shit villain.
the hints. I mean, like, yeah, Agatha. I was talking about this with Robin. Her motivations changed every 10 seconds.
Yeah, no,
She went,
it's
"Oh, you're gonna kill everyone, but give me your power. I can handle it."
no, it's another classic Marvel thing where the villain is just a copy and paste of the hero, so it's not that fun.
They could have done so much because it's fucking Catherine Hahn, and she's a great actor.
She is.
Oh,
She was better as the neighbor than fucking
she's very
witch bitch
Jen Barkley from Parks and Rec.
from
She's fucking-
Parks. Yeah.
She is that character's amazing. Anyway, fucking what a piss take. Fuck Marvel. Fuck Kevin Feige. I'm still gonna
I
watch all
just-
your films because fuck you.
They just played it too safe. For a thing like that, it shouldn't have been safe.
They literally, I rewatched that Supergirl scene and I was like, this is weirdly familiar. Like,
I mean, that Supergirl scene is just the worst thing in existence.
they're just standing there in broad fucking daylight, and it screams low budget, and it's just like, no, don't shoot at them.
Yeah, the Vision
Oh.
CGI was a bit weird.
God. Yeah, that was proper dodgy. He was like Matrix, it was all elasticy.
Deadpool 2 looked better, and that CGI was weird. And Colossus versus Juggernaut.
Yeah, but that was they were self.
Yeah, they made a joke. Yeah, but Deadpool didn't have a big budget anyway because it was an R-rated film. So what the fuck?
So mad. I'm so mad. Deadpool 2 was like 1,000,000 times better. WandaVision could have been so good. All the adverts, it was creepy. It was fucking
The last
creepy.
2 episodes were they just ruined it.
It was creepy like Adult Swim, and that's what I fucking loved about it. You had that advert where that kid
Well,
fucking
yeah,
died. And it was like, what the fuck?
Because Doctor Strange is going to be a horror film, so I thought it was going to go horror, and then it wasn't. It's like happy ending, but not. Wanda's so hurt. I'm excited. Wanda is my profile picture. I understand her every motive.
Fucking Monica Rambeau was like, oh,
Monica Rambeau was shit in it.
And it's like, oh, yeah.
And then the like thing at the end was like, you're going to space, and it's like,
I'm
who gives a
sorry.
shit?
Who would have given a fuck if she had no appearance in WandaVision and just turned up in Captain Marvel and they go, oh yeah, it's the kid of her mate.
I don't get it. And then Darcy.
No one would have been like, oh, that's not continue. Everyone would have been like, fine.
Darcy
that
was
makes
literally in it for 1 frame, and then she just disappeared.
Why did Vision and her drive away to immediately just fucking
Oh yeah,
drive
be
back?
useless.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then it's like her kids are alive at the end somewhere, and it's like, who gives a shit?
Oh boy, the terrible kid actors. We gotta go help them.
Mom.
So fucking shit. Oh my god. It's like they were like, oh, this last episode is made by YouTube Red. Like, what the fuck was that? Like,
I'm somehow more excited for the fucking Zack Snyder cut now. What the fuck?
I'm not.
That's gonna. To be honest, I think that's gonna be interesting.
Zack Snyder directed Man of Steel, the most boring movie I've ever seen.
I don't find Man of Steel that bad. It's better than Batman versus Superman.
Yeah, but like,
I understand that he made Superman.
It was a more photogenic turd than the shitter turd, you know. Oh, it looked a bit better, but like,
it's fine. They have Shazam. That's all they have.
And Joker.
But that wasn't part of it.
Universe.
Well, neither's the new Batman film.
Good. They've got a great lead.
They need to just reboot everything, man.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to
do. Well, Shazam's getting a second film, so Aquaman's getting a second film.
Yeah, but
Flash...
it might.
Well, no, the Flash film's based off Flashpoint, so I think that's going to do a reset. Michael Keaton as Batman's in it, so.
I'm so mad. I stayed up for that. And I thought maybe I'm just tired. Like maybe I'm just tired.
So hyped to
stay
watch
awake
it.
like 20 hours.
I was like, there has to be a bigger villain than this shit than just Witch Woman.
Yeah. Oh my god, the fucking ending.
And then, in the end, she just got turned into a normal person.
When I saw there were 10 minutes in the credits, and like when it started the credits, I was like, "There's 10 minutes left. You're not tricking me."
Like, haha, she has astral projection like Doctor Strange at the end, where she can be 2 places at once.
Yeah, and it's like, wow, if only they had the budget to get fucking Benedict Cumberbatch in or anything, you know, that would have been nice.
I swear they had a massive budget for the series as well.
Yeah, I don't know what they're playing.
Wasn't most of it CGI?
Well, then that's not even fucking forgivable then. They had the budget to do so much, and yet they went with by the books, boring fucking
Each episode had 25 million, and it was 9 episodes. Fucking hell.
You cannot convince
225 million for that.
Oh my god.
Lovely.
You cannot convince me that fucking the last episode had a budget above $2
That's where they put all the budget. What do you mean?
What the fuck? Like, seriously? Oh god. It's like, oh, these loose plot threads. It's gonna be really impressive to see him like tie them all up, and then they didn't. And then twats on Twitter go, oh no, it's hyping up the next film. It's like Age of Ultron. Age of Ultron was underwhelming as fuck. I'm sorry, but like, come on, they made so many better films afterwards. Like,
my guy with super speed gets shot somehow.
start fucking. People need to start demanding more from their media. Just because it showed someone in a fucking costume doesn't mean
Look,
it's
the costume
good.
was cool, yeah, but it's just they need to. These 13-year-olds, you think?
Yeah, they just
every
go, "Oh, it's great."
second of Marvel is brilliant.
It's like the people. It's like when I walked out of Rise of Skywalker, and these kids were going, "Oh, best one yet," and it's like,
That was
fine.
fucking
They just
awful. I
want.
watched that home.
They just wanted to see like fucking pew pew. Fine, the action wasn't even that good, so whatever. But it's like, the lower you set your expectations, the more money grubbing.
They killed off Kylo Ren, the best character. So I don't even know. Fucking.
Well, they made him like a weird in the second one, but it was like, oh, this could be interesting.
They made him with his
and
chest
then,
out.
and then fucking Abrams got it back and just made it Star Trek. Oh boy, this is fun.
Rey was a shit character, no offense.
She could have been great as well.
Rey Skywalker! No, you're fucking not.
No, you're not. How much more it would have meant if she'd just gone.
They shouldn't have
just
brought
Rey.
Palpatine back either. I don't
It's
even
weird-
fucking understand that.
Yeah, and
The
it's
whole
also
thing
the
was
same-
like. What?
It nullifies the effect of the original trilogy as well, because it's like, oh, the father's last sacrifice to save his son is to
Yeah.
kill the man that's been his mentor for years, except he
Well,
didn't actually
the whole
die.
thing with Rey, the whole thing with Rey is that she didn't have any like special parents or whatever. She was just a normal person.
Exactly.
And then they were like, nope.
That was the whole message of Last Jedi, with the fucking kid with the broom, and he picks it up with the Force, and it's like, oh shit, maybe Jedi can actually come from anywhere, like Anakin Skywalker. No, actually, Skywalker's the only Jedi. Fuck you. Like, what the
Luke died in a stupid way as well.
Don't. Oh god, I'm glad you haven't watched Game of Thrones, because if you mentioned that, I'd go on a
I
fucking
need-
5-hour rant.
It's just cringe.
I love Game of Thrones, and the first 6 series are a fucking masterpiece. And then, well, 6 is a bit wobbly because they went like they'd reached the end of the books, so they just sort of had to stop making shit up based on the major plot points that like the author had told them. But it's still a good series. And then they fucked it all up. I was so disappointed. Oh my god. Oh, just for an incredible scene, so people can fucking cry because they're like 20 years old and crying at a fucking Marvel show just because, oh, she lost a version of Vision even though there's already a Vision, so why is it sad? Why is it sad? Oh.
Because guy died for the 5th time.
Oh no, Paul Bettany is still in there with all his memories. So
Yeah, why did he fly away then?
what's the fucking point? Like, where's the tension? Oh no, a Vision that's been alive for what, a month is dead? Oh.
How were people still tweeting that made them upset emotionally? Fuck off.
I caught a Charizard.
Well done, Tom.
Yeah, but WandaVision sucked.
I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. I mean, I thought I was so clever of thinking of that first tweet.
Or the
I
hurdle
was
one.
very tired. Whereas, no, the hurdle was fine, but the one before that,
How are people feeling sad for what?
get it up.
Our imaginary kids went away again. Oh no.
Oh, here we go. Wow, the creators of WandaVision were so committed to the TV emulation bit that they even emulated a rushed, poorly written, low-budget, stereotypical superhero show finale. Amazing. Because that's what it felt like. It felt like fucking Flash. What the fuck was that? Like those shows that I choose not to watch because I know that they're going to be complete wank. The action's going to be piss poor. It's like, why would you watch... People need to, like, just... It's the people who think Marvel films are, like, the pinnacle of fucking, like, the art medium. They're movies, they're fun, but they're not... And just when you think they are going to be, they go fucking by the books, corporate speak, family-friendly bullshit. Fuck you, Marvel, and fuck you, Disney.
We just had Endgame and then we had this.
I know. That was just such an impressive thing.
I understand Endgame's the end of it all, but this is supposed to lead on to like even better shit, and then it's
We were
just
tying up a 10-year-long plot,
oh,
and
she's
that
got
was fucking amazing. And
that person arguing like, oh, they're telling us it's going into Doctor Strange, but we knew that 2 years before.
Yeah,
That doesn't
Kevin
matter.
Feige with his fucking hat told us. Come on.
Fucking, we already knew that.
Bullshit. It could be insecure and dense because I went, except it didn't, and he thought I meant it didn't have any references. I was like, no, my point is it wasn't a good show. Like, you can't just, if your final episode is just like, here's a Skrull, oh, here's Brie Larson, here's Nick Fury. If they did all that, it would have been like, what the fuck? Like, it's got to be a good story.
Here's a random scroll, boy.
Yeah, it wasn't
when-
even
well-
one of the ones that we know.
Yeah, it wasn't even like Talos. It was, well, because when she was like, oh, meet this person in the theatre, I was like, who's he gonna be? Who's he gonna be? It's just a fucking scroll. It's like that was literally the ending of Far From Home. You fucking. That's literally just a copy paste.
You're telling me that they've built up 2 villains just for them to get foiled in 9?
built up Quicksilver just to be a guy called Boner.
Hayward could be a fucking banging villain. Imagine if he'd done something horrific, like he'd pushed Wanda so far that she
Well-
actually ends up killing.
Well, people were like, Hayward's
Townspeople.
Ultron, and I was like, that'd be cool.
That
Just
would be
trying
cool.
to get the body back, but no, he got defeated by a truck being fucking driven into him.
I thought I got hyped because when White Vision first started talking, I thought I could hear Ultron's voice.
Yeah,
I
it was
was
like different.
I was like, holy fuck, have they actually? Oh,
No, it's just Vision, and then he flew off at the end, even though it was normal Vision again.
yep, normal Vision. So he should, if he's got all the memories, be like, hey Wanda, you know, the love of
Yeah,
my
and-
life.
And the Vision in the Hex didn't even have the memories. So what the
Yeah,
fuck?
so how did he? I guess because he unlocked it, he just went into fucking White Vision's recycling bin.
But surely he would have unlocked it and just been like, White Vision would have been like, oh yeah, I love Wanda, and then gone.
Yeah,
straight and have flown off.
exactly. But no, they got to leave on the cliffhanger, so you buy so you keep your subscription to Disney Plus.
But what's he
Fuck
going to appear
Spider-Man.
in? I don't think he's going to be in any of the films coming up.
Uh
So I don't
oh,
even fucking know.
I've lodged myself on a fucking lorry. Why is it
Right, right,
attached to me? A lorry's fucking attached to me. What the fuck? How'd I do this? Oh shit. Okay, it's not attached to me anymore.
The pinnacle of cinema.
Still mad, and I never
Still
won't be
mad. Hose mad. The show was good until it wasn't.
I actually deleted one of my tweets because I tweeted I said the only people that liked it was fucking Stans who went mental for costumes, but I was like, that's not fair. Some people did like it, and like, if that's what you're fine with.
Well, yeah, I'm not against people liking it. I mean,
Yeah,
you're allowed to.
I
like-
am. By the sound of it, it's terrible, and everyone should feel bad for liking it.
It's that people can't admit that. It's just there's
Yeah.
bad bits of it.
All right,
That was
badge
the
2,
thing.
badge 2, here we come.
My issue isn't with people who liked it; it's with people who can't take criticism on it, and because
Yeah,
like,
like,
'cause that is not.
I can
Like
li-
the po-
I can
the
like something and
Pokemon
criticise it.
trailers. Oh my god, I hate the things like Pokemon fans get this and they're still mad. It's like, yes, we're fucking.
I
mad,
kind of
this
like
looks
the.
shit.
I kind of like it because it puts some quite good memes, and they're like Pokemon fans when they like. There's some on Reddit that are quite good.
Everyone's like,
Also-
Pokemon fans are never happy.
Yeah,
Game Freak has been shit recently.
people being fucking like
Oh,
that art
we're
style.
allowed to not like it.
I'm
that's
sorry,
what
but that art style
criticism
looks
is.
like absolute shite, and you
Like,
can't
I'm
convince me
I'm
otherwise.
excited for. I'm more excited for the Arceus shit because that looks more innovative than just a
Yeah, 'cause
copy paste. Looks shit. Because if it is literally a copy and paste, Diamond and Pearl had 2 fire types in the whole game. How is that? They have Rapidash in Infernape.
Yeah, the fucking
Fuck.
the fire type Elite Four
Elite
of,
Four
of,
had-
of his
what had
5-man team,
Infernape?
he had 2 fire types and 3 rock types.
Because there was only 2 fire types in the game.
As I say rock types, he had like a fucking Machamp in
and
there
how's-
somewhere.
Is it?
like a Camerupt or something.
And is it gonna have like? Is it gonna have multiplayer like the newer games where you can just go online and trade and shit? Or is it gonna have the?
I
shitty
fucking hope
guns
so,
on
because
the-
I hate trade evolutions.
Because if it's just a copy and paste,
I
like,
need the GTS, otherwise I
So
can't
is the
beat the
thing,
Pokédex.
the
are they gonna have Wonder trade and shit, or is it just gonna be like the DS ones?
the remakes would be like, holy shit, look at those graphics. I can't believe they've upgraded it that much. I've never seen it where they made it so
Worse.
noticeably worse.
I just
Where
wanted it
it's
to look like Sword and Shield, to be honest.
Let's
Something
go.
like
Even
that.
even if it looked like Aurus, I'd be fine. Like,
Yeah.
Let's go, love it or hate it, made Gen 1 look like
Look nice,
fucking
yeah.
good. And it was
like
like,
that. That's how you do a cartoony art style. Is let's
Exactly.
go.
Yeah, because it was still the top-down Pokemon, but it was like 3D, and then this one is just worse than the one on the DS somehow.
and it's not. I mean, it's not like. Oh, for fuck! Like, come on! And people going, "Oh, it's always been a chibi art style." Yeah, when the fucking most memory you had for each character was 2 pixels. You had to make the most out of that. Be like, "Oh, this one's a blah blah blah," and it's just like, ugh.
I mean, still, until that, I'm not gonna like proper flame it till there's more stuff's released of it.
Yeah,
'cause-
we've got until November for more information. So,
I know,
Yeah,
but I know they're not
still.
going to change the art style.
oh yeah,
So-
the art style's here to stay. We're way too far
No,
into
yeah,
development for that.
That's it's
But they still,
have to, like,
if they change the game though, where it's better, then
Yeah.
fine.
well, I mean, that was my thing with One Division when it ended and there was the after credits. I'm like, they're gonna have to do something fucking
Yeah, and then it was
special to
shit.
save it. And it was the most generic after credit scene. Oh, she's using magic. Who knew?
I just hope Falcon the Winter Soldier is just fun. Just fun.
Yeah,
It has Sam Wilson, who's one of the best characters in the MCU. 'Cause he's just fun.
and yeah, just yeah.
And then
That
yeah,
has
it was
also
disappointing.
has the potential to have really good action scenes because it's
Yes.
all like physical action,
Yeah,
so not magic.
Falcon flying and shit.
Don't need as much
I just
CGI.
want to see. Do you know
Yeah.
what I want to see at the end? I just want to see at the end of Falcon and Winter Soldier, Sam with Captain America's shield in a new costume. That's all I want to see. That is all I want to see. Him as Captain
Is
America.
listening
That is
to
it.
All Star by Smash Mouth. Just
Bet
see-
Mark's like pissing himself.
What? Joined my stream earlier and said he was on the Guinness, and then said
I
he'd
know.
join a call one day.
I've spoken to Mark in like a month.
Yeah, I missed the man.
Like, I
I
just
don't
want to
fuck
see.
him.
Wow.
I just want to see Sam as Captain America, and that's it.
I just
No!
Tom hates black people.
Tom just wants his Pokemon to live.
God damn it, Gashadon's dead. Fucking Gary, bro. My man's is dead. I fucking sped through the bomber snow listening to you guys. I just
Big
fucking
Mama
killed him.
Free.
Yeah, it's Big Mama 3, bro. Kanga's car.
Big Mama House Free.
God damn it.
I
So,
fucking-
like,
Fucking Gary.
It's had so much potential.
Dude, that was one of the series that, because it was so out there,
mhm.
and Wanda's so strong.
Remember how fucking happy I was when I was talking to you about it? I was like, oh my fucking
Yeah,
god.
when you saw Quicksilver.
Yeah, I fucking messaged you like, holy shit, this is the best thing ever, what the fuck? Nope.
Yeah, the last 2 episodes are like,
Can you imagine? I'm gonna time travel back to me like sitting on my sofa going, oh my god, and I'm gonna go, it's for a dick joke.
boner.
Ralph
Isn't it?
Boner.
So dumb.
That wasn't even like. God, so
It's just dumb.
fuck you, Spider-Man.
Who knows?
How'd
Who
they
knows?
bottle it? How'd they bottle it so bad?
Black Widow's still not out, so I can't even.
'Cause as soon as they lost the TV thingy, it started getting a bit dull. I mean, I thought the one where going through Wanda's life was good. Could have
I
probably
didn't
been
really,
done.
yeah, I didn't think it was. It was too short. It just happened, and it's like,
Yeah, I think it could have been done better, but I think it's so dumb to just have her like sitting in the middle of the street with the fucking kids' necks on
the
news.
guy
It's
with
like,
guns
what the
don't do anything. And they're like, and then all the street people who you're building up to like, who are they and shit are just random ass people, and it's fuck off.
And also, she's like, "Oh my god, these people have been controlling," and it's like, what? Like, you were aware of it? Huh? How can you be aware of it and then not aware of it? Be like, "Oh no, you're happy," but Vision directly told you they're not happy. So what the? What are you on about? Like, what the fuck did? So mad.
Hose mad.
What the fuck? the writers like they just like they were like, oh, that was a good first few episodes,
Yeah,
boys.
they were mind controlled the whole.
We gotta write the finale. So let's all go into this room and hit ourselves really hard in the head with baseball bats, and then I think we'll be about ready to write the last one. Like what the?
Crying.
Still fresh. It's
And
still
they're all laughing like, "Oh, we got them. We fucking got them."
Ralph Boner, lol.
Ralph, that fucking boner joke.
As if, the Evan Peters reveal was, the main thing that made me
That
go,
was
holy
all.
shit.
Yeah, that was all people cared about.
But sure, just ruin it for no fucking reason.
Can even show Doctor Strange for one frame.
To try and do a funny. No, we'll just name drop him. Cheers, Agatha. Big of you. Hayward, what does he want? No one really knows. He's also an idiot. He was like plotting for ages and then he thought, he just saw the hex opening. He didn't think that would happen. But he just saw it and went, now's our chance. It was like, you didn't know it would open, you weird twat. The fuck are you on about? And then he just walked in and he gets foiled by a car crash. What is this, Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Like, come on! It was genuinely a Brooklyn Nine-Nine ending, because that actually happens in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, where the fucking big criminal gets hit by a car, but that's because it's done for laughs, not for a fucking actual drama.
Haters gonna hate.
Oh, you just expected too much from the theory.
Yeah.
No, I expected a competently written
That
show.
makes Marvel films hype though, because you're like, oh, which theory's gonna be true, and then when none of them are true, it's like, oh,
These theories were suggested by shit that was actually in the show, but sure. Fuck it, why not? I hope Sans turns up.
Dude, they could have explored the multiverse, and then they just decided not to.
Yeah,
and
they
this
could have
one-
given a hint into the multiverse. They go, no, we'll just wait for the movie, because then people will pay
Well, they
more
were
money
like-
for it.
They were like, yeah, fucking Quicksilver from Fox Universe.
Yeah. Oh, it's just a coincidence that it's the same actor. Yep. He just... They're gonna have to do something. I'm just fingers crossed they do some sort of redemption thing with him where it's like... Because they keep saying about the witness protection thing online, and it's like, was that a line? I totally missed it. But if he is that kind of thing where he somehow got to the other side through some way and then had to be put in witness protection, that would make sense. But if not, if he genuinely is just some random guy that happens to be played by the actor who also played Quicksilver, then that is the biggest piss take I've ever seen. Like, what the fuck? Ralph Boner, are you fucking kidding me?
Ralph Boner, man.
Nice to meet you, Ralph.
What the fuck?
He's literally being controlled by some beads on his neck.
So Agatha can give him super speed. Is that canon?
Dunno.
And it's not even, like... how out of touch do they have to be to know that the thing about super speed that we like isn't weird whooshy effects, it's the fucking slow-mo.
It's the sweet dreams are made of me. That one.
Get that down.
That's the bit.
That's the good one.
Everyone
I
loves
don't.
that
I
bit.
don't want fucking Age of Ultron speed.
Time in the
Oh, he's a
bottom.
blue blur where he's actually like moving the same speed as everyone else, but he has a blurry thing. Also, that bit where fucking Wanda like super speeded behind Agatha and then mind controlled her looked fucking stupid. That was ridiculous.
Well, because that's what she does in Age of Ultron.
I
man.
know, but it was like, oh, let's take the action scenes from Age of Ultron, which everyone definitely remembers, and let's put them next to mediocre writing. So there's no redemption either way. The action scenes don't redeem the writing, and the writing doesn't redeem the action scenes. It's wank. Also, the runes twist was fucking boring. The runes can... It's like, oh wow, you've set that up for a whole one episode. What tension. Fuck you, Marvel.
I got an
Fuck
egg.
Kevin. And fuck you, egg. Fuck the egg.
I just love when the visions are fighting. They're just stopping. They're like, wait a minute.
I mean,
Am I you? Are you me?
that's it.
And it's like, what?
that I was like, they're actually doing something interesting, and I'd never heard about that theory, which is quite a cool theory. But if only it had led somewhere instead of him just being like, they just had a laser fight, and then we're just like, oh, anyway, let's have a chat. And I still feel like I'm going mad because it feels like me and you are the only ones that can see that. Like,
Well, no, I've seen some people say it was disappointing, and then people directly under them going, "You just don't understand it.
You were expecting
It's not hard
Mephisto.
to understand. It's a Marvel film."
I don't know what Mephisto looks like. I don't give a toss about Mephisto. I just would have liked a bit more. if you're gonna cram 4 different fucking characters in it, no, 5 from 5 different film series, then people are gonna expect references, but not just that, earned references, like the Quicksilver cameo. But except they somehow retroactively fucked that up. Oh god.
Digestive biscuits taste nice.
Digestive
Oh,
biscuits taste like your fucking mum. Fuck you.
Ralph Boner, lol.
Ralph Boner. Nice to meet you, Ralph.
When that
So-
happened, and I was like,
So, oh no, Photon and Quicksilver aren't going to team up. Instead, he's going to trap her in his man
yeah,
cave,
bro, all she did was
where
like,
he makes
bullets.
smoothies.
She like slowed down bullets, and that was it.
Also, she beat Quicksilver in hand-to-hand without using any of her powers. You're not supposed to be able to do that. That's
But
the
it
point of
wasn't
Quicksilver.
But it wasn't Quicksilver.
Oh,
Yeah, but
yeah.
she's a special trained agent, and he's Ralph Boner.
But it's just like she could have fucking like the whole. If he actually has super speed, which he's apparently been shown to, but because he stopped her from leaving, so he can use his powers to stop her. The whole point of Quicksilver is that he's too fucking.
But does he still have his powers now or not? I'm so confused.
Oh god. Well, he can't even fucking use them right. You're telling me that Quicksilver got fucking body slammed. The only person that ever beat Quicksilver was Apocalypse, and that's because he has like 1,000,000 people's powers at once.
Is that the
So-
guy who's in the movie where his eyes went really fast when Quicksilver was running around and then it got his leg and then it broke his leg?
Yeah, broke his leg.
Alright.
Which is, it was actually a pretty brutal part of the film. I quite like that bit, and it like makes sense because Quicksilver actually like beats him up a bit, and it's like, oh shit. That's the whole
Yeah,
point.
that first bit where it goes all slow and they like glance him a few times and then his eyes go like and then he grabs his leg.
That is the only way you should be able to beat Quicksilver. You can't beat him in hand to
Yeah,
hand.
you just need the power of having really fast eyes.
He literally can just like slow shit down and just be like, here I am, slow as fuck.
That's the only scene I liked in Justice League when Flash is moving fast and you see Superman's eyes following him, and it's like, oh shit, he's fast as well. That was it. It was just.
All my Twitter has been complaining
But
about.
it wasn't X-Man Quicksilver. It was shitty.
It was Ralph Boner.
Shot. Ralph Boner got shot.
Actually, Ralph Boner. Yeah, no. they're
That's
like,
what
if
I've got from this. You're not happy with the fact that Quicksilver is actually called Ralph Boner.
Yeah, they played it off as a boner joke.
His name's fucking Peter or Pietro.
Pietro.
Well, I know his fucking name. I'm not that dense.
No, it's Ralph
No,
Boner.
but that's what it should be, not fucking Ralph from the fucking
Ralph Boner.
Simpsons.
Ralph
Wiggum.
Dude, if it was Ralph Wiggum, that would have been better. It's so dumb. I swear the person in Witness Protection Program was Wanda anyway, that was the whole point.
If that's true, then that's just like.
Because after Civil War, she was. Because, Ant-Man, Hawkeye, and her
Yeah, they all got locked up.
all in Witness Protection.
Yeah, she got put in like a straitjacket and shit, and then they all
It's
got
not-
out when Iron
it's
Man
not
let them out.
witness protection. It's house
But
arrest.
it was house arrest, yeah, but like.
So
That's
what
what I thought it
Ant-Man's
was.
on? Ant-Man and Hawkeye.
That's what I thought it was, because like she went there because they bought a house or a plot of land or whatever, and
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just so shit. It wasn't sad. It wasn't anything. It's made me
Bullshit.
furious.
Yeah, and her motivations are like, oh, what, she wants to find her shitty kid actors. Who gives a fuck? Let them die.
They'll probably age up again.
Mm.
Fucking doggy poo poo.
What bullshit was that?
It's okay. I've got the next arc of the multiverse to being Spider-Man, and if Tobey Maguire doesn't turn up, I'm gonna nut myself.
Someone made a fan-made trailer of Spider-Man that looked really good.
Well, because Tom Holland said they're not going to be in it, but then of course they tell him that to
Yeah,
say that
was.
because that would. But then it was like something got spoiled where they are. I think they are going to be in it. If it's the multiverse trilogy and they're not in it,
I don't know if it will be the direct cinematic universe, maybe like the MCU's own version of their universe.
Well, I want to see like an
Oh,
older
for
Tobey
fuck's
Maguire Spider-Man.
My fossil Pokemon's a Sunkern. I'm just gonna call him Ass.
Ass, just
God's
like the final WandaVision.
Sunkern. You
So,
fucking geek.
oh, why did like who actually liked the action from WandaVision? Like, it was fucking boring.
Well, because they're all like even the director said that it's building up to this big action scene and it was shit.
Mm.
It wasn't really an action scene. It was some CGI flying.
Yeah, they pulled a bit of a Black Panther there.
Did
Oh,
Robin
he's
not
fighting
like it
another
either
one.
then?
Yeah, she liked it.
What?
Uh,
What, the series as a whole or the ending?
the ending.
Bruh, she's never coming in the house.
I mean,
She's banned.
she was like, "What didn't you like about it?" And I said like a fucking essay, and she was like, "Well, that's valid."
Well, yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't mind if people have fun with it. I mean, I like the series as a whole until the last bit.
I envy the people that enjoyed it because
Probably people like me that are very easily amused with stuff like that.
But it wasn't even like an easily amused thing. It was just so generic.
I ain't got no analysis, bro. I just stick it on in the background and like
It
vibe.
was somehow Incredible Hulk level of generic.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Even I didn't like Incredible Hulk.
it's just it did the thing is with some of the stands as well, not some of the stands, all of the fucking stands. It's like watch a different film. Like, for fuck's sake,
No.
watch something that's critically acclaimed. Don't
No,
just watch like
It's don't have your whole personality based on someone else.
yeah, and they're like, wow, this scene was amazing when she went in the costume. Was it? Yeah, it was really great seeing all red magic, and now she has a costume. Wow,
it was amazing because you can change your profile picture to it. Wow.
She's wearing a different costume. The costume design is cool, yes. Does that make it a great scene? Fuck no.
No.
It's just like, oh wow, she looks different.
It's not like in
What a
Iron Man 1 where he
surprise.
suits up in the Mark III for the first time. You're like, that looks sick as fuck. It's playing
That
like,
makes sense. It's gotta have significance in the story as well.
Or when Thor gets his like haircut and shit, and he walks out in the gladiatorial combat.
Yeah, and then he
Looks
fucking
sick as fuck.
clants the Hulk with a big ass hammer.
Yeah, and dude, when he collided, Hulk went flying along the wall. I literally got like, I was like, shit.
That action
And then
is
this
so
is
good.
Thor Ragnarok. Like that is a perfect like comedy action film. That is so good.
Yeah. I mean, I've already said to you that my problems with it are purely the Asgard scenes.
Yeah.
Even though
Well, again, it's the exposition that no one cares about.
Carl,
We just want to see Carl Urban as an executioner.
he is like, he's great. I love him.
My guns. I can't even remember what they're called.
Got a fucking shake weight.
You know, he's trying to
My
impress people.
things. Behold.
Behold,
My
my
stuff.
things.
My stuff.
My stuff.
It's great. That's it, and then like, oh no, all his. I mean, it's probably Taika Waititi going. There were characters in Thor. Oh yeah, all of Thor's mates. All right, well they're dead now. Fuck them.
Yeah,
It's like,
one of them
that makes
played by Zachary Levi, plays Shazam. which I forgot about. And he was in the Dark World as well. I was watching that. I was like, he was in the Dark World as well.
It's like, who actually gave a fuck about Thor's mates? I guarantee, like,
The
most
Warrior
people
3, the
forgot they
Warrior 5,
existed.
the Warrior 4. I can't remember. I mean,
Heimdall. That's the guy.
hey, but
He died to
I remember
Thanos.
fucking Heimdall.
set photos of Jane Foster have been released. The new 4.
Ah.
I think she's going to be Lady 4 in it. Well, because in the Comic Con thing, she picked up the hammer, so I'm guessing she'll be Lady 4.
What about Beta Ray Bill?
Just want to see. I'm just waiting to see Christian Bale's God Butcher. That's going to be fucking sick.
Isn't that Batman?
Yeah.
I want to see
Oh, I want to see Beta Ray Bill.
Tom Hardy as Venom.
Venom.
Well, people like Tom Holland's going to appear in the next Venom film. Like, alright, well, if that happens, sure, but
Why
they
would you
ain't really
want
going to
to
mean much. I don't know.
attach a movie like that? Like, what the
Let there be carnage.
Can we stop with the fucking superhero films where the villain... It's like an origin story where the villain is an evil version of them.
Oh yeah, but Carnage is cool though. I mean, the first Venom film, Riot was shit. The
I
villain.
mean, that's why I mean. I'm just
But-
like,
Carnage is cool.
it's like I just don't care.
He's
about
like a mass murderer.
Black Panther was like my first point of cynicism where I was like, oh god. And then Captain Marvel, which I prefer to Black Panther because probably just because I like Samuel L. Jackson, but
Yeah, I just find it fun.
yeah, it was fun and it didn't take itself too seriously like Black Panther, where it was like, we have to help the world, and it was like, what, why is that a fucking point of?
Well, it's like it's supposed to be this big story, and then the third act's big CGI fight that looks shit, and it's
Yeah,
like, oh.
big Power Ranger thing. They could imagine if the action scenes in that film were good.
I mean, I guess they had to rush it because Infinity War was coming out like straight away after, but like, I mean, that film crisp until the Wakanda scenes again, where Thanos looked like purple dildo. But
I'm glad black people got their superhero. Big up.
Yeah, now we've got the Asian guy next.
I'm just
Oh, Shang-Chi.
Shang, yeah.
Dude, that film would have been out, so would have Doctor Strange, I think.
just feel bad that it wasn't a good enough superhero as he was in Civil War.
Dude, in Civil War, it was so... The costume seemed sick.
He fucking scratched Captain America's shield.
Yeah, it was like this mysterious character that had a sick-ass costume. It was like invincible, and then they made him purple, great Black Panther, and he looks so bad.
It's just so they could have the bit in Endgame where he goes, "Blah." Ruined Black Panther. I thought Black Panther was cool, and then Black Panther came out, and I don't think Black Panther's cool anymore.
Before Civil War, I like knew nothing about it. I was like a bit boring. And then you watch Civil War, and it's like the bit where he like his claws come out, and they're like when he jumps on the rooftop with Bucky. Like,
it's because the fight scenes in that film were fucking amazing.
Oh, the chase scene with the like bikes and cars.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking
They're
of.
all running like faster than the cars.
That film was like the action scenes in that film. Holy shit!
So good.
And it didn't just have people standing around. Everyone in that scene was fighting, even though it was in broad daylight. It was a fucking set piece with the airport, and fucking everyone was doing a fight.
Let's like compare that ending to WandaVision. That ending, you expect that it's going to be them versus the other super soldiers, but then you're subverting, and it's not. You're like, oh shit, it's them versus each other, which was Zemo's plan. So Zemo actually did win in the end.
Yeah. And he's back, isn't he?
Yeah, and he's the main villain of.
So that's why I've got sort of high hopes.
Oh, that's the guy that Black Panther like stopped him from shooting himself in the head, isn't it?
And the theory I saw that
I know that one.
He's like, because he has a purple mask in the comics, but in the MCU he's gonna have a purple mask because based on Thanos, because it like scared the Avengers so much. And I was like, that's a cool theory.
That was my first encounter.
Quite cool. He is a cool villain.
I just walked into a new route and just instantly killed the wild Pokemon.
It's not just.
Yeah, no. The thing about him is because he literally is just a regular. There's nothing special about him. He's literally just a regular guy, and that's what makes him like. He's the guy that split up the Avengers, and he's literally just a regular guy.
Yeah.
There is nothing. He's not a super soldier. He's not fucking anything.
He's not Thanos. He's
That's yeah. And that's what makes him interesting. Not just he's them but a different color. Oh.
Well,
Even
it's
though
like
I
even
did.
even Thanos was big, powerful man, but he had a plan, and that's what made him
Was
so
it just me
interesting.
that rooted for fucking Killmonger in Black Panther?
Oh, Killmonger was a pretty cool villain, but
I mean, I was just like, but I was rooting for him. I was
oh,
like,
his
yeah,
dad
you're
killed.
perfectly entitled to all of this. So for you to be framed as a villain is complete bullshit. So like, I have no issue.
Honestly, I hope they bring him back as the next Black Panther because fucking
Oh, he's dead.
he didn't die, did he?
Yeah, he did.
People were like, he didn't die.
Well,
He was like stabbed with his left.
he's stabbed, and then he says, "Oh, he wants to die as his ancestors did or something," and then he just flops over. So pretty sure he's.
I thought he was dead, but people were like, ooh.
I mean, it's Marvel, so they always have the thing of like,
Yeah.
oh, they're gonna like pan
Well,
across the
that's-
field
Yeah.
like they
Well,
did.
that's the whole
Unless they
thing,
are
like-
dead on screen. Like, if they're just injured, there's always a chance.
Well, that's the whole thing with people being sad that Vision died again. He's like 3 times. It's desensitized now.
And Paul Bettany's a really good actor, and he showed that in WandaVision.
Yeah.
And if they make him a fucking boring robot again, I swear to God. Swear to fucking God, Marvel.
People are like, oh my god, he had a tear, and it's like, who gives a shit?
Vision
He was a fake
literally-
Vision anyway.
Vision was literally no one's favorite, and this show had the capacity to make him people's favorites, and they couldn't even
'Cause
do.
it was fun, because he was fun, and then the ending wasn't fun.
No, he was funny, and he had good things about him. He got fucking drunk in the second episode.
Yeah, it's like gears got all fucked up.
That Star was so good.
But then their next position happened.
I mean, it was fine. I was like, I understand they have to do this, but then they just. Then
why they have to
they
do
like
it
fight
right at
started
the end,
happening.
though? Like, bruh.
Blah, blah, blah.
I just want senseless fun when I watch a film. I don't want. I mean, some films you go to watch to be serious and shit, but then some films you do like Marvel films supposed to be fun.
Yeah, they're meant to just be like, I'm just gonna sit and watch
Yeah,
this.
you turn off your brain and then
It's
hype
fine.
moments happen and you're like, oh shit.
That's why
Yeah.
it's like they're not like films. They're more like just movies.
That's why I
It's just, like,
preferred
sit down and
Endgame
watch
to
it.
Infinity War, because Infinity War was like this big, better as a standalone film series.
Yeah,
And Endgame was like it finished everything. It was
exactly.
just fun.
People going, oh, it wasn't as good as the first one. It was like, yeah, but it tied up the story. So, you know,
Like just the end.
I'm
The
not.
last hour of Endgame is like the best Marvel thing ever.
Yeah, I'm not watching it for fucking. If I wanted to watch a quality film, I'd watch a quality film, like
Yeah.
as in, like, you know, I'd watch fucking Whiplash or something.
No, I'd watch 7
What?
again, not.
Yeah, it's fucking 3 billboards.
17 again?
No, that is not.
Voice
close. I
actor?
mean, it's,
Well,
better,
voice
it's got a
actor.
better ending than WandaVision, but
Fucking watch, I don't know, 3 Billboards Outside Ebbing, Missouri. That film's a fucking masterpiece. Or Parasite, or
Yeah.
any film like that. If I wanted to watch a good film in terms of
I'm
that,
not maybe.
I wouldn't go, let's see what Iron Man's up to.
I mean,
And
he
not
did have a
much
birthday.
anymore.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. Oh, he'll
fucking guy.
make a comeback someday.
He's like Miss Keisha. Nah. I think they...
Nah, he's got to make a cameo in the future.
Yeah, I bet you would like some pre-recorded
Mark.
message
Yeah,
or something.
in a flashback, but he's not gonna...
In a flashback or a hologram, but
Yes,
gonna
some
bring-
pre-recorded message from Morgan later on.
I
Also,
definitely think
Weird
Chris-
thing that, like, Gwyneth Paltrow knew how to use the suit. Anyway, weird gripe.
Well, she
Yeah, but-
she used it
yeah,
before,
but
didn't she, the blaster?
remember there was a 5-year time difference between, so.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have been... I mean, I guess at
Yeah,
the end
remember
of
at the start when he told her, when he was talking to his daughter and she was wearing his mum's helmet, he was like, I made this for her, so probably.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess they just need a bit more exposition on. Wait, so have they been doing like
We
Iron
don't
Man
need
shit?
exposition on that. We needed exposition on how Hulk became Smart Hulk. That's what we fucking
Yeah,
needed.
he just randomly the thing we got the context was, oh yeah, we talked it out a bit and now we're good. Like
I honestly, I didn't have an issue with that because I feel
I
like it
didn't
was.
have a big issue, but then I was like, I just want to see.
I
cool
feel like
Hulk.
it was Marvel actually like exercising restraint in showing backstories.
I want to
Same with
see how that
Spider-Man. It's
conversation
like,
went though.
but it's like, did I need to see
I just want to
Uncle
see
Ben
World.
die again?
I want
No.
to see World War Hulk. World War Hulk. I don't want Professor Hulk.
I mean, yeah, but that's kind of like a different Hulk character entirely, isn't it? One that
Yeah,
they're not
but
really gonna have
World
anymore.
War Hulk is smart, and then
Well,
no, because they already did Sakaar, but
mm,
so I read the
I
comic
feel like
like last week. It was
I
still
feel
good.
like that's the close. I mean, that's definitely the closest we'll get to Planet Hulk. But
Oh, I just,
imagine if they do it again.
bro, I'd be happy if it was good.
It's a
Fuck
different
it.
planet. No, because there won't be any Jeff Goldblum, and it won't be worth it. He was fucking.
That was funny.
Genuinely, he's just.
When he vaporized the dude, and he was
He's
like,
one of my, he's just one of my favorite actors to just show up in things. Because when he shows up,
it was a perfect film for him to be in.
yeah, definitely.
Just a side character that just made jokes.
One that's just like, what the fuck? This guy is clearly mental, but I love it.
Yeah, he's this dude who's existed since time started, and he's just funny. It's like, okay. He's the brother of the Collector, but you wouldn't think it, and then it's so weird.
They got the
People
same.
were
They got the same makeup.
Yeah, well, they're brothers.
People were saying that like the trailers shouldn't have spoiled Hulk being in Ragnarok. I understand why they did do it, so people
No, they
actually
did
could
it, yeah,
see
so people would watch it.
Because otherwise they'd be like, oh, another Dark
I
World.
didn't think it would have been like that big of a reveal anyway. No, because we knew Hulk
Don't you,
disappeared
can
anyway.
you fucking imagine if you were watching it thinking it's just going to be another Thor film? You're like, this is different already
And
because of
then
all the humor
then
in it.
Hulk
And then
disappeared.
Hulk shows up. You'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're all
But you
talking
knew
about their
anything.
greatest champion, and you get into the
Yeah, but
fight
you-
with it, and you're like, "Oh, who is it?"
You
And then it's just
already
Hulk.
knew that Hulk disappeared anyway, so
It's true.
I know, but if people
and
just because people think it's going to be Hulk doesn't mean that it wouldn't be.
but then from the trailers
surprise.
that showed Thor in the gladiatorial thing, it said on like Sakaar, and you saw that like you'd be like, oh right.
Mm. Yeah, I guess.
So I realised it would have been a cool reveal, but
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Well,
without any of the, if the internet didn't exist, it would have been cooler. But
well, yeah, because I watched the trailer for the Avengers like last year, and it was so the trailer was shit.
what's it?
Like trailers used to be awful
I know, yeah.
because it wasn't even cohesive. It was just random ass clips.
Yeah, well, it's weird watching a trailer to a film once you've seen the film.
Yeah,
They
because
always
you can
have
see the
that-
bits of the scenes where they're like they've deliberately taken like one person out of the
Yeah,
trailer
yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah, like the Infinity War trailer, where like Hulk is running with them, and it's like he's not in that film. Well, he is at the start.
The Age of Ultron trailer actually makes it look better than it is.
Yeah, I watched that trailer because like when it's the Hulk busting coming out, you're like, fuck.
Yeah, the Hulk bus coming out, and then fucking like you see the new heroes, and it's like, oh
Music.
shit. And then Ultron's actually
then it-
like threatening.
Oh
and
shit!
In the film,
Quicksilver's actually going to be in the movie. Oh,
but in the fucking in the film, he just
Yeah, because it's like it ends. With,
I
like, you know,
rewatched that well, I say recently, a couple months ago, and I was just like, it's fine.
it's like,
It's nothing special. And then Ultron is he's too James Spader. Don't get me wrong, I like a bit of James Spader. But like
Except
he's too
not
like
this-
wisecracking. It's like, aren't you supposed to be like a robot that
there's
hates
some like evil killer robot that wants to save the
Oh,
world
no,
by
it's
getting rid of
zombie.
humans.
It's like, but instead you're just like, Stark, suck my nads, and it's like, what the fuck? He's also Robert California, which is really weird.
I hate him in the office. Fucking hate it. Worst character.
No, he had some. I've warmed to him. I hate him when I first watched
No.
it, and then I've warmed to him over time.
That whole section with Joe as well, whatever the woman's called.
Oh, I like her as well because
No, fuck
they
that.
give her some really good lines.
I hate that whole. Just
And
when
how she
Steve
actually cares
Carell
about Michael, though. That's what
just
I like.
when Steve Carell leaves shit. The only episode I liked in the last season was the last one when he comes back, and that was it.
What about Happy Birthday to Gabe? Oh, get out, Skeleton Man! Love that.
I can't remember how much. I need to
Fucking
rewatch
Gabe
it.
walking in with the cupcake. Happy Birthday to Gabe.
I
Oh,
hated Gabe though. He was
Gabe was a prick, but he was supposed to be a
except
prick.
when he like dressed up with Halloween, it's like
Oh my god, Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. That was funny.
He looked mental.
He did.
James Spader had those really good lines though, where he was talking about metaphors for business, and he was like, "Do you want the nature metaphor or the sex metaphor?" And he was like, and Jim's like, "Oh God, nature, please." And he's like, "When two animals are having sex." Beautiful. Or the bit where he goes, where Andy's like trying to fuck with him, and he goes, "You don't even know who you're fucking with." He says like the most disturbing shit because Andy's all like cocky, and then he just keeps saying this shit that's like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, but then
Because, like, the fucking
Andy in the last few seasons is so bad. Oh my
Well,
god.
they tried to make him like Michael Scott, which was really weird.
The whole thing where he left on a boat or whatever or some shit.
Hmm.
And his and Erin's
Yeah, no,
relationship
they
was
totally
so bad.
decimated him with that. They were like, okay, so you're gonna lead up to this will they, won't they romantic thing. Totally fine. They're a cute couple, whatever. And then he turns into the most insufferable knobhead.
Even I hated Jim in the last few seasons when he turned into a knobhead with his whole working in a different place thing. Oh,
Yeah, though they
if it wasn't for Dwight in those last few
it's
seasons,
such a thing. It's like Jim was like.
Jim was a
It was
knobhead.
one of those things where you can well no I think you can you can understand the perspective that they're both coming from.
But it was like then when the cameraman got involved, you were like,
Oh
"What
my
is this
god, I
shit?"
hated that. That was just like, and then when Jim actually takes issue with it, and it's like he feels like he can't. It's like that's fucking bullshit. He should be able to be like, what the fuck? Like you're allowed to be like, why have you been
So
like?
lately, I'm just so. It's just some things just all these like media things. Like, I guess this is as good
know.
as a media student being like criticizing shit, but
I mean, that's what I was saying to Tom. There's been the fucking thing of corporations letting me down, me going on Twitter and.
but I understand like the year's been hard for a lot of corporations and shit because of COVID and work.
Yeah, but they basically were like, hey, let's give
But like
Pokemon Home an
Pokemon-
entire main series Pokemon game.
literally the biggest game franchise in the world. It's like it
But,
and
like
gave
they probably
different
made more money this year off just like people buying random plushes and stuff.
Switches and shit as well.
And the Pokemon cards fucking rocketed this year.
Yeah, what,
So
bruh, I just.
Why do TV shows have to do the
This
thing?
is why
where
I'm
they
playing
just go-
Skyrim, just some nostalgic fun. That's why. Like, there's
nostalgic
nothing wrong
fun.
with some nostalgia, but then some people seem to let go of their nostalgia, such as the Pokemon nostalgia, saying it's good when it looks like
It's good, guys.
a
It's
fucking-
it's true to the game.
Fuck
it
off.
looks like Little Big Planet 1.
If I wanted it to be true to the game, I'd play the old game.
Yeah, then how come Oras wasn't the same, huh?
Yeah. Oras was true to the game in a real sense, but they got rid of the Battle Frontier for like legendary hunting on the back of a Latias or Latios. It was kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bit was sick flying about. I mean,
That's literally all I do, and if I was bored, I just open up the game and fly around.
like, I just. Ugh. I mean, I am excited for the Arceus. I want to see more of the Arceus game, but apart from that.
It was always the
Thank you.
thing in Pokemon where it's like you wanted to see the you wanted to see the HMs get more and more advanced. So like it went from, your like guy just like riding on a fucking black disc to then a black disc with wings.
Yeah, to
So
then,
then-
like Tauros and shit.
Yeah, to then like actually being animated, and then I think Oras really like nailed like the flying thing, where it's like, holy shit, I'm actually flying on a fucking
And
Pokemon.
then you
I
had
want to
like
see that get more and more
Charizard,
advanced.
Tauros and shit.
I swear to fuck, I know what they're gonna do in Diamond and Pearl. They're gonna make it just a higher res version of the fucking black disc with wings.
Yeah, of
That's all
course
they're
they
gonna
are.
do because.
Yeah, but
imagine-
even in X and Y when they made swimming, like if you had a Lapras, it would be a Lapras and shit.
But that was everything else was a Black Cell, but Lapras was its
Yeah.
own thing and stuff like that. Yeah,
They should,
yeah, that was Sword and Shield too on the bike.
because
Yeah.
Game Freak are lazy, they just won't do it. But like,
Well, it's not Game Freak anymore. It's fucking Ikla.
I mean, like the next series games, fucking ilk. Is that? But like, the next step is to make it cooler. So, third person, perfect. Make all the Pokemon that can surf, give them unique models. That's what seems like such a small thing that will actually mean a lot to fans because it shows progression. It's like when Black and White went from stationary sprites to moving sprites.
Oh,
Oh, dude,
Small difference, but oh,
I honestly wish Pokemon stayed in the same thing as Black and White because that just looks so nice.
yeah.
I don't
like-
care for the 3D to be honest. It just looks so nice.
I wanted like, can they
It-
remake Diamond and Pearl in Black and White and just
There's so much life instead of these static 3D models of them just standing there.
yeah, because like Diamond and Pearl, I love them.
Removing
Favorite
fire.
generation, but
removing
Yeah,
the
it's
fire
cynical
from
and Typhlosion.
Typhlosion. Oh,
they
just
did him
use-
dirty. That entire line got done dirty.
I mean, and I didn't mind the 3DS battles, but then it's sort of, and it's like I was like, this makes sense because it's 3D, so you're gonna have 3D
Like,
models.
I really liked X and Y at the time because it was, as the
Yeah.
first foray into 3D, it was banging, and I thought, wow, the
didn't
next
fit
next
nicely.
game is going to be crazy. They're going to have banging animations, all of this stuff, and they were
X and Y
Auras
was
came
like-
out,
guess that's-
really cool, and then they were like, oh, we went back.
I guess that's, I mean, that's because they thought the next step was Z powers, Z powers, whatever. Which
Blech.
I mean, they introduced a ton of new mechanics.
Mega
which-
Evolution, they should have just stopped there and just continue with Mega Evolutions.
Yeah, but like that,
I
maybe
also
I'm just,
like new forms. Fine, they're cool. But
yeah. Maybe I'm just like a Sun and Moon apologist. I haven't even, I'm not even going, like, I got barely a quarter into the game. But it's like, that was introducing new mechanics, and it still felt like Pokemon. Because it was like, okay, here's a new game. We're introducing these new features, new graphics. Everyone's a bit taller now. You've got a fucking irritating companion, which isn't a fun addition. Why did they keep that? Fuck you, Game Freak. And then they got to Sword and Shield and they were like, nah, fuck all that. Just make them big.
Yeah, I go back to having my rival would just be a massive prick to me at all times.
Yeah,
Like-
fucking Gen 2, they're a fucking criminal.
Exactly. Give me that shit. Don't give me fucking how. Or here's a mala salada, man. Fuck off.
But
I want you to
thing is,
insult
like,
me.
the games are just too easy. Like, what the fuck is? Oh, and Diamond and Pearl's gonna have the XP share, so that's gonna be fucking fun.
Like, I
game
understand.
that
I don't.
streamed
Of
on
all the
Twitch
things, I don't mind them making the game easy as long as the game's good. Like, you give me just a carbon copy of Gen 4 with some shitty graphics, and then make it even worse by making it easier.
Right, it's gonna be so bad.
Sword and Shield had so much potential as well, and I don't even have. I mean, have you seen that video of the fucking bit with Zamazenta or whatever, where it fucking turns? on
Yeah,
the spot?
yeah. At the end, yeah. I remember
And
first
it,
playing
like,
through that,
fucked
and
up.
it in the final battle, it's because the music cuts out and it turns to like look at you to be like, yes, I'll join you for the battle. And it
It's
like
doing a
the music
walking
just cuts out, and in complete silence, it just spins in a circle.
doing a walking animation. It's like what? Come on, Dark Souls 1 had that kind of animation sorted out, and that game is like nearly a
Just-
decade old.
The
Come
game,
on.
the game probably runs better than Sword and Shield in the wild area.
Grouping that Arceus game is the next step.
Yeah,
Just grouping it is.
I
mean, it's
I'm
coming-
skeptical,
thank
but I
God-
want it to be good.
Thank God it's coming out next year, not this year. I'm just
Like it's
hopefully it gives them time.
it's a huge leap away from the like Pokemon formula. So I'm like half
It's
worried
not-
but half hopeful. You know.
Just
Yeah.
hope it. Look, Oh,
I am hopefully skeptical about it.
I would like to think that it's sort of the developers who want to actually do something different at Game Freak finally being let off the leash. For something that
because-
they weren't allowed to do in Sword and Shield, they're like, no,
That's
just do it on this one. And
That's why I feel they gave Diamond and Pearl to a different company, so they could focus on the fucking other game. But
yeah, it's gonna be.
we'll see, and nearer the time we'll see. Can't be worse than the Sony fucking thing.
Have you seen Donkey's video?
Yeah, I did.
Sony lost a fucking Project Rectangle.
And the
Oh my
sad,
God,
the
they
sad
can
part about it is that it's true. Like that makes it that much worse.
Bring out Naughty Dog.
I guess
No,
they didn't
not
announce any new games that I give a toss about.
Bro,
but
Well,
then-
except the Five Nights thing.
They
was
had
cool, that was
fucking-
it.
yeah, but that, you
They
already
had
knew that.
Kena, and that was pretty much it in my eyes. Like that's the
Yeah.
only one I'm interested in.
The
Oh yeah.
no God of War, so I don't give a shit.
Sony, show me Jack.
Show me
and
Naughty
Golden
Dog,
Ring,
yeah.
Whatever the fuck he called it.
He even like wanted that dinosaur. He like the dinosaur.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
Gunther,
Gunther.
He had fucking
the
God.
dinosaur with a gun.
I'm annoyed with Sword and Shield as well because like I think the two things that kept it going were the well actually no there's only one thing that kept it going was the Pokemon design. I think the new generation was really cool. That's all. That is genuinely all.
I liked Impy Dimp, that was it.
I
Fucking,
liked the I can't remember his name.
I like Appleton.
What's the one that's like a bunch of little knights?
Phalanx.
Failing.
That's it.
He's
Love
cool.
him.
To be honest, the new gen, the Pokemon was sick, but everything else shit.
And there was like an octopus one that was quite cool.
Clobberpuss.
Oh, Clobberpuss.
Dragapult was also cool.
Dragon Balls. I just love
Dragapult's
Impy Dimp.
fucking nuts. It's like the fastest
Grim
Pokemon in the
Snarl.
game now.
Grimmsnarl's sick.
I like Appleton, and that's all that matters.
I thought the coal one was kind of cool.
Coal.
I kind of liked
Oh,
it.
I like the cool one.
I tried
It's
to.
time
I'm
for
pretty sure I tried to
people
make
to-
a team out of all. Yeah, I did. would
I
only
like
make
the design of the Balloonlier City. I just wish it was bigger than like Pokemon Center
Is
Gym.
that the one that's in the cave?
That's the one with all the mushrooms and cool
Yes.
Oh,
I
that's-
shit. I
ordered-
fucking love that,
yeah,
but
I
it was
ordered
so like
fucking
tiny.
gas. When I walked into that, I was like, "Holy shit, that looks amazing!"
This is great.
And
This is great. And then it was like 5 foot long.
That's where you get Impy Dimp.
It is where you get Vidim and the
why it's the
Alolan
best.
Ponyta.
Yeah, I did a thing because I was like annoyed at how many fucking Gen 1 shit was in there. I was like, I'm literally just gonna make a team out of all new gen.
I try to
Pokemon.
do that every gen
That's what I
anyway.
do. Yeah, I do that
every
every
gen
new
I
game.
try and make only for the first
Yeah,
playthrough
Well,
only
it
new
makes sense,
Pokemon.
doesn't it? But it's like with Sword and Shield, they gave me a fucking run for my money because they were like,
Yeah, everything was good.
"Do you want a Snorlax?" No.
Bro, do you want a Snorlax?
Dude,
Bro,
I love throwing fucking.
here's a free
Stuffle.
here's a free Eevee and a free Pikachu that both have Giga Gigantamax. Oh, and a Meowth.
I'm just saying.
Stuffle
The
was
fucking
everywhere. I swear.
oh fuck, the Gen 1 references could have stopped at X and Y, and no one would have taken issue.
The Mega Evolutions, cool. You gave them all Gen 1. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you get a free Gen 1 starter. That's a nice idea. I wish
Cool,
they
yeah.
do that in more of them. But
Just
like-
with like different starters. Just offer me every single starter in existence
Yeah,
and let me
Sun and-
pick one.
Sun and Moon gave you like Gen 2 starters or Unova
Yeah.
starters.
Cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
Mega
Never mind.
Fraligator.
Or instead of Zemus, they gave me Mega Evolutions, but for Johto, and then Hoenn when Aurus came out, and then so on. But instead, they were like, Gen 1, Aurus, yeah, you can have some. Oh, okay. I guess this is gone now.
Yeah.
You know we introduced Mega Evolutions have big Pokemon that are just Mega Evolutions.
Yeah,
but
it's
big.
totem Pokemon, but you can use them.
But I like Rillaboom.
Marilla Boom go boom.
I do like Rillaboom because he's a drummer, so he looks quite cool. And I think that was the one time I like purposefully chosen a grass starter. I was
I
like,
pretty
what
much
the fuck
always
is
choose the
happening
grass
to me?
start.
I know you do.
I
And
would have
always-
chosen Sobble if both its evolutions weren't so trash.
What
Fucking
do you mean? He gets a sniper power.
emo Gex and then anorexic Gex are its two evolutions, and I hate them both.
I like Inteleon. He's just a salamander.
Dislike.
It's sort of it reminds me of like Snivy's thing, where it was just kind of like, oh, like you had potential there, and then you just turned into a snake.
It's the other. I mean, I like Emboar, and people don't like Emboar.
I thought,
don't
well,
mind
wasn't it
them.
because it was another
Yeah,
fire and
that's
fighting?
my biggest problem was the firefighting.
I mean, 3-5-5.
But then they made the.
Also, I
Incineroar.
really wish he'd
Incineroar
stayed on all fours.
Why couldn't they?
Why'd they have to
switch
make him
them out?
bipedal?
Why couldn't they make? Wouldn't it have made much more sense for Emboar to be fire and dark, and Incineroar to be fire and fighting?
That's true, actually. Bear in mind his whole thing is being a
Incineroar
luchador.
like a fucking yeah, that makes. But whatever.
Sorry, that was like 3 generations before. They weren't thinking about it.
Don't even get me started on the water from Sun and Moon Prismarina. It's fucking piece of shit.
Bro, Pop there was like,
mad.
oh cool, it's like a circus clown. I was ready. I saw like
It
a
looks
fan
so bad.
art of like an evil clown, like water dark type thing, and I was like, okay, I'm really hype, and then they made that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I haven't played it. I should play it. I might as well. I've got it. I do. It's like, oh, it's the Sandcastle Pokemon. It's like, oh.
Oh, it's a ghost. It's a sandcastle with a ghost in it. What about the pre-evolution? It's also a sandcastle with a ghost in it.
Like, I'm sorry, but I know he was just a panda, but Pangoro's still my favourite. I love him.
It's the simpler designs that I really like. Like, I really like Ursaring as a Pokemon. It's literally just a bear, but he's just such a cool bear, you know.
I think the like, is it Gen 6? Is XY Gen 6?
Yep.
Yeah, I think like the Gen 6 unique ones were good because they were like yeah, it's a key ring, but it's like actually cool, and like the sword, there was cool mechanics. Yeah, a dragon that's just
Tom
made
got his fucking Dedenne.
Oh, did they sit?
or a dragon that's made up of just goo. Or a Pokemon that you have to turn your 3DS upside down to evolve. Fucking Inkay. Love it.
Yeah, now you have to like spin your analog stick really
Lily's
fast.
Favourite and whatever it's fucking called.
Pancham to Pangoro.
They get better with the fucking designs, but the designs and the way they evolve and everything, but then the just general game, they fucking...
Yeah, then they brought out fucking Rune Rankragus or whatever. You have to be at this level and at this like very specific point in the wild area and level up. And there is no one in the game that tells you about this. You just have to figure it out.
Who found that? What the fuck? I mean, data miners.
I imagine someone just like leveled a Yamask up there and was like, what the fuck?
Wasn't it like you had to lose a certain amount of HP?
Yeah, you had to be below 30% HP or some shit. Like, it was weird.
Why did they add Hop?
Yeah, what did he add?
What was going through their heads when they went...
Bad enough that he was overly friendly and type advantage all the way up to the 7th gym. Even worse, they were like, you know what? Let's give him the normal type of this game, but for the entire game.
Yeah, why was he so... That is fucking double.
Not only was he shit as a character, he had a terrible team. He got a Treven at one point, and then it just left for the next time you battled him. It just wasn't in his party anymore, and he had 5 Pokemon. Like, he just replaced it, and by that I mean he just put it in the PC, and then that was that.
Fucking murdered it.
So, like, he literally had a Treven for 1 battle, and that was it.
Bro, why did they have to say it was super effective after every move hit?
What? It's super effective. You know type advantages? Whoa!
Bruh.
Whoa, that's crazy!
I understand you're making it for a new audience, but for
Yeah, it's because they were like, oh, let's go brought in the Pokemon Go fans, so we've got to make this game nice. Okay. Cool. But there's nicer than there's... Like, if I'd never played a Pokemon game before, I could have played that game with my hands tied behind my back.
Yeah, I played.
Like, I could have played it with my nose and it would have been fine.
Like, do they think the Pokemon fans were like super nerds before they got into Pokemon? Like, Pokemon Diamond wasn't exactly difficult. Like, come on.
It was like, you could be slow. Like, my Rillaboom was level 40 something before the first gym because you can just do raids. And I wanted to do raids.
that was
I wanted
so
to do
dumb.
raids because I wanted a Bisharp, like a Pawniard before the first gym. So I was just doing raids until one showed up, and my fucking Rillaboom was like almost level 100 before the second gym because
I
you
like
could
how-
just grind the raids for no
I like
reason.
how competitive friendly it was, but then it also just sort of no Pokemon meant anything anymore.
Yeah. Oh, you.
It-
All these gens you've been breeding and
Yeah.
doing all this stuff. Well, now you can get any Pokemon from any gen, and
Yeah,
just
say if you caught one, you spent like an hour or two trying to catch a perfect nature, whatever the fuck. You get it, it's good nature, all that shit. You EV train it, and it's a good Pokemon, and you love it. And then you're just like, oh, none of that's required anymore. I
Yeah.
can just catch any.
I could catch a random Pokemon. I could delete its IVs using berries. I can change its nature using stuff, using
Yeah.
like candies. I can EV it using bottle caps.
It's just like, what the so, like, I know it's just a fucking sprite on a screen, but like, why would you get rid of that? Why would you?
You took all of the like one part of Pokemon that required actual effort,
Yeah.
and they were like, nah, we want some guy that plays Pokemon Go for a living to be able to play competitively.
Yeah, and like, I'm not big on competitive because I think it can ruin your enjoyment because if you
Also,
you know,
anything with critical hits in is just shouldn't be competitive.
Oh, Lee Max on the next Taskmaster. Let's go.
what nice
I don't know
Um,
the ever people are, to be honest.
the
Ooh, Mike Wozniak.
Mike Wazowski.
Who I think is?
You see the Apple guy.
Oh, who the fuck is that? No, that. Brisk
Mike
being writer.
Wozniak was Steve's younger brother. He didn't invent any computers.
Charlotte Ritchie,
Oh, she's on Fresh Meat. She's
English actress.
the woman from Fresh Meat, the
Sarah Kendall.
Oregon.
Sarah Kendall, Australian comedian. I know. And
I-
Jamali Maddox.
I mean this in no bad way, but I hope they don't have Rosie Jones on.
No, she the New Zealand one? No, wait.
Rosie Jones is the one who is
She's not on it.
mentally disabled,
Oh,
and it takes a while to get her jokes out. And I've got nothing against mentally disabled people or mentally disabled people doing comedy, but it just
not on it,
ruins
but-
the flow of panel shows so quickly. If you've got to fucking wait an 8 out of 10 cats, John Locke's just staring at her, being like, "Come on, mate." And it's like, because you can't be like, "Hurry it up," because everyone would be like, "What the fuck?" Understandably, but it's like, it's not funny. It's not. That is literally how she sounds, and it's just like, why do people go, "Oh yeah, no, she is funny"? Why are you lying? If you find her funny, fair enough, but I feel like a lot of people are just lying out of some sort of sympathy, which, if anything, is more insulting to her than me just straight up going, "I don't think she's funny." Bullshit.
Going up to call her a veggie.
Oh my god.
Isn't Tom streaming?
I don't know.
Oh,
sure.
God.
Whatever he's called won't know.
Rosie Jones is not. She. Fine that she's on them, but genuinely, when she's on, I just turn it over because I'm just like. It's just like the whole point of panel shows. They're meant to be really quick-witted, and just a comedian like her, I think she can work in live settings, but yeah. Also, a comedy's a bit too just like. What the fuck?
What was that? What are the phone calls?
Why is there noises going on? Why is there AOL noise? Why are you playing noises?
It's Regirock appeared on the screen, so I played his cry. Continue.
Maybe he hates
Disabled
special
people.
shit.
Yeah,
Bad,
basically.
is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I hate disabled people.
He's like Will from
That's
the
a joke, by the
Church
way,
of Christ.
everyone. Just so everyone that's all the
I have no
4
issue.
people watching.
I have no issue with disabled people. I just have an issue with the way people treat them.
Just have an issue with people.
Yeah.
Don't like, you know, tread carefully around. Just treat them normal. And I'm going to judge you the same way I judge any comedian.
Yeah,
You're not funny.
In the same way, don't lie to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with Live at the Apollo's comedians now? They're wank.
Don't know. I stopped
Dunno.
watching Live at the Apollo a long time ago for that reason
know.
entirely.
But when it's on, I'll just like, oh, I'll stick it on. Oh my god, they're not funny.
I watched Nish Kumar the other day for my
Nish
comedy.
Kumar,
That was good. Yeah.
he's funny.
That was from a while ago though.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're all from a while ago now. Even ones that I thought was recent, like Sean Walsh, that's not recent anymore. Fucking love Sean Walsh. About girls. Oh, here you go, babes. Here's some water. Guys, the most they'll ever say to their mate who's thrown up.
Oh,
Right,
that.
Alright, man?
Oh.
Do you know, can you get home? Like, can you...
No, literally, they're gonna just go, because I remember, because I said it to Tom, knock on the door.
You alright, mate?
You're right, mate. Literally it. Nothing else. Yeah, love Sean Walsh. Is also his thing about Jaeger bombs. I've never had one, but his thing of
Oh,
hangovers
bro.
is
Louis,
amazing.
you come out with me, you'll be having some Jaeger bombs, boy.
Oh, they're lovely.
You
They're
should
like
see
a
his,
nice.
you should see his stand up about hangovers. How you wake up and you're like, let's go and get a roast dinner, guys. I'm feeling great, and then he just sort of slowly starts crying. Amazing. That's exactly how they are. You wake up and you're like, oh, I could fucking slaughter a big fucking meal, and then you are lying on the floor in agony.
I'm normally sat on the toilet in agony.
Yeah, bro.
Still
It's
don't
the
understand
toilet.
it. I still do not understand it. I got shit faced like what a week ago, and I had nothing of the sort.
Oh no, I
Really?
even when I drink like just a little bit, like the next morning I will have to take a shit. It's just
How
like a rule of life. If I have like, I can have like a single glass of whiskey before I go to bed, and I'll need to shit in the morning. It's just like the way my body processes stuff. It just like chucks everything out of my bowel. It's like, yep, that'll do.
What, are you a supervillain?
Oh, apparently so.
You had a single glass of whiskey for?
Single glass of whiskey. He
Right.
like stirs it.
I do. I genuinely do it. I'm just like, you know, I want to drink, but I don't want to get drunk. Bearing in mind it's like right before bed, so I'm like, okay, I'll have a glass of whiskey as I watch some YouTube, and then I'll just go to bed.
One day I'm gonna own this city.
Oh, every night.
I ran out
That's
of
why
whiskey
I'm mad.
yesterday.
People like whiskey around.
What's that? Yeah.
I just
I
have
think
one,
they do
one glass
that.
of whiskey. One glass.
That's the fucking Scotty Sire thing. That man is a genuine alcoholic. Weird.
Yeah, but he's kind of. I haven't really heard much of him lately.
I don't know. I know that all the Vlog Squad bastards had a fucking party during COVID.
Oh
Ugh.
yeah.
He died of COVID.
I hate
Honestly.
that shit where they think they're like. It's funny. It was at David's house, but he wasn't even shown to be there. Anyway,
I mean, if I was invited, I'd go. But...
I hate that thing of like the
So would I.
where they're like, oh, let's sing this classic ABBA song for the 17 millionth time. Yes, well done. You know, fucking dance. We used to David Dobrik. Fuck you, David Dobrik. I just like it just annoys me.
He's too.
That-
My problem with David Dobrik, he's too fucking happy all the time.
I'd hate to live in LA. I'd also love it, but I'd also hate it because the kind of people there are the kind of people like, we're all friends.
I don't trust people that don't have problems. I don't trust people that are always happy.
Well,
Like,
well, he clearly hams it up. It's funny because you see him in
Yeah.
other people's videos, and he is literally like, he's a bit of a whiny guy. Like when you see him not on his, like, he's a bit of like, I mean, because he's fucking rich, so
oh yeah,
he's kind of earned it to have fucking pay an assistant, 200k to be whiny
Yeah,
at them and be
free
like, oh,
assistant.
get me this food. But like,
Imagine having 3 assistants. Fucking
I know that's
insane.
mental. What are
And
they
giving them
doing?
all cards. Bruh. Bruh.
they probably all got like one specific job each, and that's all they do all day.
Yeah, okay, let's get it.
But that man is like one of the last few mainstream creators that's actually good. So
I just miss his editing. It's because he
Jeff-
edits his own videos.
yeah, Jeff Wittick is.
Yeah.
I watched
So-
like 5 of his videos, and then I was like, I don't like it. He's too happy. That's literally how it went for me.
You should watch Jeff Wittick then. Same environment. Well, no, different environment, same people, but
Sure.
a lot fucking darker. And it's so funny because he will make fun of someone right in front of their face, and because they're fucking LA YouTubers, they're just too
Joe.
stupid to get it. Fucking Joe.
Biden.
Joe and Joe.
Hey Joe Tatum.
Oh, I hate watching the ones with TikTokers because I fucking despise them all. But
Well, yeah, Bryce Hall's he pissed
they're
on
all
his fans.
just
He genuinely
no
pissed
offense,
on his
to them, they're
fans.
all thick as pig shit, and
I
all they
know,
do is
they
dance.
Well, that's the
dance.
best bit. Is he'll say something that's just like the shittiest thing to say to someone, but they're so fucking dense. They're just like, huh?
You'll say to sort of fan of someone, they're rich because they dance in front of the camera. And they're like, you're jealous. It's like, yeah, I'm fucking jealous. I wish I could.
Of course
get
I am.
millions of
I could do
fucking
that.
No.
It's just
Because I'm an attractive.
I wouldn't be the one that gets lucky enough to get all those fans, you know? I wasn't born
No,
with the superior genes where someone's like, oh, he's fit. I can't take a 3-second video of me with my shirt off and like a
Yeah.
necklace, just like sticking my tongue out and then get 1 million views.
Some new
I have
shit
to-
song.
Fucking do a pirate impression and play Sea of Thieves and get like 100.
Oh god. I was rewatching. Jack Mate's video on that vegan teacher, and I just thought, since she's been banned off TikTok and that, I was just like, what's she up to, right? Okay, the video I saw, I should have filmed my reaction because fucking hell, right? It was like something racism, and she started by, it was like a notepad, and there was like a doll of a black kid, like a teddy bear with a black kid on it.
Okay.
She was like, look at this beautiful girl with her curls and her dark skin, and she was like, why do we have this hate? And what we should ban cruelty, not words. And I was like, that's weird. And I swear to God, she spelled out like, it was like nice, inspiring, whatever G. She spelled out Nigger, but with positive words, and going, and I was just like, huh? Fucking what? She's off her tits, mate. She is taking something, I swear.
Bro, I thought for the longest time that she had it had to be satire, and then she started getting real deep into shit, and I was like, oh my god, this is a real person.
The funny thing is, us talking about it here has a good chance of her making a video on it, because she fucking hounds everyone who talks shit about her. She makes a video and she's like, have you seen the one where a black kid posted, and him being black is relevant to the story.
Oh, thanks for letting me know.
He commented on one of her TikToks saying, "Want anything from KFC?" and
I mean, that is pretty funny though.
She was like, "I could, yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with that." She went, "I couldn't help but go on your profile for fun and noticed you have dark skin. do you know how your ancestors were enslaved? And it was like, I'm sorry. And she was like, you know what happens when I heard about George Floyd? I bawled my eyes out. And I was like,
no one asked.
oh my god. Talk to your doctor about your medication because you are clearly taking either too much or too little.
She's on essential oils only, bro.
Dude,
All
genuinely.
natural remedies.
Ibuprofen's made out of fucking cow hoof and she's not having it. And then the piss take is she gives a bad name to all people who are vegans and vegetarians and that. Like the people who don't eat meat and also don't say you're going to hell if you don't eat meat and pretend to talk on a fucking banana to God. What a mental case she is.
I just like the one where it's like the TikTok to Gordon Ramsay, where she's like, eating meat is wrong, Gordon Ramsay. And then he's like, well, have a burger, you donut, and then just eats a burger.
Fucking. Oh, God.
Legend.
Legend of the scene.
He really is. Gordon Ramsay really is a legend of the scene. That's not even a meme.
Yeah, that vegan. When's the stream collab with that vegan teacher?
But if I message that vegan teacher going like, hey, check out this video of me calling you out, and she's like, perfect.
What would she say to us, do you think? Because she always picks on your personality and tries to like.
She'd be upset about me playing Pokemon and say it's like animated.
Oh yeah,
She'd be like,
Pokemon promotes violence and animal cruelty.
bro, I've got a magnet right now. My magnet is fighting a massive steel worm.
I love it when they go imagine like.
What's a good name for a Steelix?
Boner.
Ralph Boner. Got it.
Oh, love her. My favourite content creator. That vegan
I
teacher.
just hate people, to be honest.
Oh, Ralph
Like,
Boner
if
just
humans-
fits.
humans are people,
It's so
humans are
commenting on
shit.
a fucking post and saying want anything from KFC. Oh, Jack makes video where he was like, it could be a nice gesture.
Then she replied with something Zach would say. It was
Well,
insane.
it's like something Zach would say, but she's actually saying it seriously. It's like what the?
to go back to a camp or
Oh
a
god.
tribe.
Yeah. Did you know how your ancestors? Like, I'm sorry.
People should just not exist.
She's doing the exact opposite of what she thinks she's doing. She thinks she's making more people want to be vegan and vegetarian than that, but she's not. She's making more people think that vegans are cunts.
It's good entertainment, though.
It is good entertainment. I can't admit that. Each one of her videos, she just like it's literally like a fucking Junji Ito novel where it just turns into horrific horror. Except you're waiting for that bit where she'll say something that's just so.
She's just gonna drop the N word and be like,
literally, and she'd be like, "I don't say that word with hate," and you'd be like, "Huh?
what?
Huh?" I mean, she's one step away. She fucking wrote it out and went, "Oh, it's not a bad word. It's just cruelty," and it's like, "Huh? What the fuck?" Like, what the I love her. She can be my mum. Oh my god, I hope she doesn't have any kids. I'd actually top myself.
If she does have kids, they have definitely disappeared.
She does, because she admits how shameful she was that she, like, fed them chicken nuggets. And it's like, for fuck's sake,
I
they're
used to
kids.
feed my kid chicken nuggets.
They're probably like, those sorry bastards probably like live isolated in a cabin in the woods to hide from the world now.
They're fucking kids. Let them have
They can't
fucking,
face it.
Let them have a 6-piece. Stop
Yeah,
acting
bro,
like you...
let him have his chicken select meal, bro. It's been a long day.
It's fine if you don't want to eat meat, but just don't, and especially don't enforce it on your dog like she does. That's not in a dog's nature
Yeah,
to not
bro,
eat.
there's a reason human beings have something called incisors.
Yeah.
Evolutionary history dictates that they are designed for tearing meat from the bone.
Like, okay, dog, we've evolved to that point where we can not eat meat comfortably, and that's
Well,
fine if you
ish.
do that. Well, yeah, depending on
We
certain bits.
yeah we struggle to digest some of it. That is why you shit out whole sweet corn kernels and strawberry seeds and stuff, because we can't digest them.
Linda McCartney will make you a bit. But like in terms of like we've got to that point where we're so advanced where we can actually make meat replacements. So if you don't want to, you can actually do that
Yeah.
comfortably. That's fine. Don't do it. Dog's not in a fucking lab.
Yeah.
Dog's not in a lab going, oh, I'm gonna make myself a bone.
If you
that's
put
not
a
actually bone."
bowl of like salad and a nice meaty, just regular meaty dog food in front of the dog's
did
gonna
that.
go for the food.
They
Like,
did that on this morning. There was a woman that claimed that her dog was vegetarian or vegan. They put 2 bowls and it went straight for
yeah,
the meat.
like it's just you're literally going against like the instinct of this dog. You're
Yeah. It's like it's not too far from like the way they fucking like keep killer whales in the tiny tanks.
Yeah.
You're going, oh, this is your wild nature, but we're not going to let you do that. We're going to make you.
It's an
fucking
orca,
live in a
by the way.
paddling pool.
It's not a killer whale. It's a fucking dolphin.
What?
A killer whale is
Yeah.
an orca. It is not a killer
Yes.
whale. It is closer to a porpoise, a dolphin, than a whale.
Okay, but the orcas at SeaWorld could still be called
Yeah.
killer whales.
Yeah,
Why
but they
is that
shouldn't
a
be.
weird distinction to make?
They shouldn't be called a killer whale. It bothers me so much.
Well, they don't actually. They're not killers.
Animals.
They're
in
not
nature.
whales either.
Yeah, but okay, but isn't like half the fucking? Isn't there a fox that's not actually a fox?
Yeah, there's a lot of animals that aren't
There's
actually
also
animals.
no
Like
such thing as
a red panda's not actually a fucking
Oh,
panda.
Yeah, there we go.
Bat,
There's no such thing as a seagull.
Yeah, flying foxes are not foxes.
Yeah, it's a
Seagull
bat.
isn't a type of bird.
Yeah, a
Fun
seagull doesn't exist. It's just a gull. It's different species of gull.
But it's just like yeah.
Seagull's like a general term for. Sorry, I was being pedantic.
Bird.
I really like orcas. And when I saw them at SeaWorld, it genuinely felt like an episode of Black Mirror. I was like, this feels uncomfortable. Like their dorsal fins are fucking bent over, and oh god.
See, that's one of the main reasons. Whales do not have dorsal fins.
Oh yeah, I never thought about that.
Funny that. It's because when it was called a killer whale, it's because a guy would just like saw him from a boat and was like, "Yep, that's a whale.
Right.
It's dolphins are smaller than that, so it's got to be a whale." And then people were like, no,"
They are massive.
but
though,
the
that's
name just stuck. It
really
was
cool.
literally called a whale just because it was big.
I genuinely like. SeaWorld is like a Black Mirror, like.
Bro, I fucking hate SeaWorld so much.
Yeah, I'm never fucking going there again.
Like, the importance of zoos and conservation, yes. Good zoos are very good. A bad zoo shouldn't exist, and SeaWorld just shouldn't be a thing anyway.
Right?
Isn't it like SeaWorld and Sea Life? Sea Life is conservation. SeaWorld is.
Yeah, sea
bullshit.
life's cool.
Yeah.
Love Sea Life.
Private sea.
Unless there's some issue with Sea Life. I hope there isn't. I love Sea Life. There's the bit where they do the thing in Sea Life that's really sick, where they take you into the lab thing and show you all the like fish
Sperm.
Like, no, there's that.
Fish
What's
sperm.
that? Isn't there that like prawn or something that it like can punch?
Punch, yeah, it can boil water with how fast it punch. It's called a
Yeah.
pistol shrimp.
They had one, and they were like, it was so cool. They were like, don't tap on the glass.
thought they couldn't have.
It'll
Yeah.
break
Yeah.
its back.
Pistol,
They
yeah,
can have
pistol. You have to have like 4-inch like reinforced glass with like metal
Well, that's
bits
the thing.
around.
They only had like a regular tank for it because they were
I was
like,
gonna
oh,
say, yeah.
we can handle it like without, as in them the like people. They were like, oh, we can handle it without it like kicking off. I wanted to be
Yeah.
a marine biologist, and then I realized that biology was fucking.
I was
boring.
gonna be a marine biologist for a bit, and now I'm doing my dissertation on reef fish. So I just switched from marine biology to just general animal behaviour.
If you did it at Birmingham, I think you could have a job at Sea Life, which is the coolest thing.
I just hated science at school, so I was like, nah.
Oh boy, I hate science now. Do you know how much stats I have to do right now?
I wish I could have done pain.
And I'll
I'm doing
never have to
music,
do it
I got
ever
a
again.
C. I got a C in GCSE music. I barely fucking passed it.
I got a C in media A level and I'm fucking doing.
Oh yeah, me too. I thought I banged that essay as well. I was like, that was fucking brilliant. And then I thought my magazine was like, went quality.
My magazine was better than my first one, but
You're my first one. Oh my god.
my suit one.
My second one was good because I just half copied you, and then I also just got the. I just did the thing of the less Photoshop you're doing, the better. So
Yeah.
if you're gonna make a full magazine cover, take a photo that's gonna fill the cover,
Well,
and then you don't have to do any other extra shit.
I just found the thing where you can like make
Drop
like,
shadows.
yeah, and then everyone get asking me how to do it.
I loved it. You and Al playing Mario Kart.
I had to write on the sheet of paper like who's in the picture.
Big Al.
Big Al.
Ah. Light media. That was such a low effort subject.
Well, yeah, because the last few lessons we still computers doing jack shit.
Oh shit! I just turned the engine off.
Because he was like, do your coursework, but I did all of it at home because I got
Oh yeah.
free. I was just sat there like googling.
Well, that was the easiest media lesson. If it was like after a piss up or something, and you'd come in sort of under the weather, and it'd be like, "Oh, you're just doing your coursework." Translates to you can pass out at your keyboard and no one will care.
And Ethan wouldn't even turn up 90% of the time. So it's like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
pretty-
and then he
I can't say
started
anything about it.
He started doing that when we were finished. He
Yeah.
started his.
But yeah,
And
as
we're like,
long as you did the work, I didn't see the problem. Like, when I didn't show up for the last, like, 2 months, it's because I'd finished all my subjects and it was just
already
doing
finished
revision.
them.
It was just revision, so I could just do that at home.
Yeah, but for boring cunts like me that actually showed up.
I went to school because my friends were there. It was fucking it.
But yeah, I then did the same, and it was fucking like.
Bro, getting to school was such a fucking, like...
But then no one turned up.
The more I went to school, the more I just, like, shit myself at the door, so I just stopped going in. That's probably the worst I've ever been mentally. I used to have panic attacks every time I got to the front door to walk to the bus stop, so I just stopped going in.
I used to just. I never, like. I remember there was a point, sort of year 7, year 8, where I was just like, I don't want to go to school. And they were like, are you being bullied? No. I just hate it.
Years 7 and 8 were awful.
What 11-year-old liked school?
Well, they're like, are you being bullied? No. Are you doing bad in class? No. I just hate being there.
Mr. Smith asked me that in year 9 when we had to write like essays about doing homework in lunchtime detentions or whatever. And I wrote my entire essay really smartly, like, oh, I can't work at home. It's bad environment for working. And it was like, are you okay? Is everything okay at home? And I realised afterwards, like, yeah, this sounds like a cry for help, but no, I was just being a prick.
Just year
That's
7,
right,
8,
yeah.
and 9 are so pointless. They don't mean anything.
I know, that was always the thing when there was those like shitty year 7s on the bus. I was like, oh.
And
off you
they were like,
but
oh, I haven't done my Spanish homework. Oh
They
no.
were, yeah, they were little twats, but then they were just like, oh, what have you learned? It's like, fucking,
TSN. No.
this is,
Oh, we got a TSM. I'm not ready for this.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
these years don't matter. You could do nothing.
Just
Look
like
how bad
play
English was
Pokemon.
in year 7. Holy shit.
Play like Minecraft Pocket Edition on your phone and you're sorted. Like
Such
just
little-
do something. Anything but work.
Anxious bastard in
I did-
year 7 as well.
I did use apostrophe till year 9, and here I am at university writing essays.
Wait, you never used an apostrophe?
No, I did. I just full stopped everything.
My handwriting was barely legible. It was like a fucking scrawl.
Here I am writing essays at uni now. It's so stupid.
My handwriting was terrible until I started
was
writing D&D stuff, and then my handwriting got really good.
My handwriting is pretty bad.
Because I write really fast though.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
wrote
see, I
that.
don't. I got really used to. This is gonna sound really weeby, but writing Japanese characters, I have to like do strokes, so I never did joined up. So each letter would be individual strokes, which made it look a lot neater.
Well, I got it hammered into me in fucking pro. Ooh, that sounds a bit weird. I got it. I got told that in primary school, they're like, you have to join up. That's all the
Got
professionals.
got to
You have
join up.
do
Got to.
right."
No, not one
like-
professional person uses joined up
And I
handwriting.
got
Yeah,
into
that's-
fucking year 7, and Guy of Gisborne went, "Oh no, you don't actually have to join it up." And I was like, "Oh."
Right, the only person I've ever seen use joined up handwriting is Harry Adams, and that man's an
I used
enigma.
it.
Like, that man's an English literature student and does like big curly capital letters and shit, like the beginning of an old tapestry.
You hate how much
Fun
like
topic episode.
teachers would milk you not doing homework. If you didn't do it, they'd like.
Oh
they
yeah,
knew-
you're telling me.
They knew from when you walked in. They knew you hadn't done it, and then they just go, "I'm gonna go round and collect."
My
homework."
favourite
And
part
you're
was
just like, "Ah."
best part was when Mr. Mitchell just stopped even asking me for mine and would just give me the homework detention without even asking. So
Best part,
even when I did do it, I'd still have the homework detention because he just assumed I didn't.
best
They get-
part, year 8 Spanish, Mr. Edwards put us 3 together for some reason.
Oh my
And we
god.
just we just write in the answers for the mirror books.
Yeah, who you just turn to the back? Who thinks giving school kids a textbook with all of the answers in the back of the book was a good idea?
Randomly putting 3 best mates at the back row was a good idea. And it's Spanish.
What do you mean? I'll
Also,
never attack that idea. That was a great idea.
Yeah,
I don't
you
think-
can't knock it. History was the same, yeah.
Yeah, that's the exact same with history.
That was even worse because we were at the back. We weren't even like in the middle.
Yeah, so dumb.
I thought we were at the back for Spanish. And
Yes.
then I remember when Miss Russell got your French textbook, and she like saw that you'd written like a smiley face in like the answer thing. Oh no, it was a sheet that you had to do, and you and Nathan hadn't done it, so you decided to do it at lunch, and then you'd done like all smiley faces and shit.
Who?
Tom
Yeah,
Holland.
who the fuck do you think
I don't
just
know.
drew shit all over his homework?
No, you
Who
did,
here
you
is gonna
did.
do that?
You did.
Exactly.
In your French one, it was a beautiful. She was like, I seem to remember her dragging it out. They always dragging it out.
Still not.
this?
Bro, my
favorite.
first Miss Mariner Miss Mariner knew my dad and she knew my name before I entered the classroom. And then there was this one lesson where I got really bored and just started writing shit on my hand, just random shit. She walked over and was like, "Oh, are you taking notes, Tom? Well, just take notes on paper. Just ask for someone." I was like, "Oh, fuck me, that was close," because I was like writing Pokemon evolution levels on my hand to try and memorize them. And she literally was just like, "Oh, are you doing extra work, Tom? Are you writing notes right now? Oh, that's well, here you go. Here's some paper to write on. Oh, I'm really proud of you." It's like, "Oh, nice."
Back when teachers had optimism.
How did that work out? Back when teachers didn't just instantly assume I was gonna like kill their family because I didn't do any homework. They didn't give me arson booklets because I didn't do my homework.
I just love playing sticks on there. Like, we're not going to give you books. And then just wrote nothing down. Like in law and business, we just got sheets of paper and that.
Yeah, my notes were useless. I used the textbook for
Bro,
life.
I did
Yeah, well-
fucking the like one term I was actually in law. The only thing I remember is the 1902 case where a horse and cart got hit by a train. That's all I remember.
It was so bad. I chose it because I think we would do like criminology and then we got Mr. Vague and it was the worst. lesson ever.
Mr.
Bro,
Bacon
I did fuck all in law. Even in Mr. Bay letters, because Miss Hall, I went to Miss Hall and said, "I'm dropping law," and she was like, "Okay, well, have you spoken to Mr. Baig?" And I said, "No." I went and spoke to Mr. Baig, and she went, "Okay, I'll take you off the register. It'll send you an email when you've dropped it." And so for like literally a month and a half longer, she just hadn't taken me off the register. So I was just sat in the corner of law, just doing
Wait,
absolutely
you didn't
nothing.
stop going? That's what I did when I
No.
got. I was like, I want to drop politics, and
Was
she was
'cause-
like, okay, and she was like, "Oh, meet me on this day." So I did, and then she was like,
Just
"Oh,
stop
well,
going.
Mr. Ty seems a bit sort of confused as to why you've dropped it. So if you could just drop by his class and tell him why." And it was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Drop by Mr. Ty's class and tell him why his fucking subject was shit." Like, "Oh yeah, I'll just stab myself with a large kitchen knife. That'll be more pleasant."
Oh.
So I was just like, "No," and I just stopped going.
Well,
Just
it's
fuck
because
that.
if I did that, unfortunately, Louis, I didn't have the blessing of just doing something like that because I would immediately get in trouble.
Well, the thing is, it's like, what could they do? Oh, you're gonna fail politics.
It's
Oh
true.
no.
I was thinking more they would have like rollicked me for, oh, you're not showing up to lessons again, Tom, blah blah, and I go, oh, but I dropped it. That's not on me. That's on one of you to it. But it reached a point where people were just trying to find reasons to cause me problems.
Yeah.
Mr. Perez is the worst for that. That bastard. Even other people in my biology lessons were like, what the fuck? What? Tom's just minding his own business. What's going on here? That man just had it out for me.
I liked when we had. There was some like supply teachers. Wasn't there that woman? She was such a bitch. Not because she was a
few
woman.
of them.
I'll happily call a man a bitch. She was like adamant on silence. She was like in studies. She was like, "There'll be fucking silence or I'll fucking."
Oh, it's when they just started getting the like sixth form receptionist to do studies.
The randos, and then she'd go in the teachers' lounge and fucking laugh with all her like reception mates and be like,
Yeah,
and then she'd come back and be like, "This is too loud."
When they changed the like sixth form reception room into just like a holding cell.
Or when they
and moved everyone upstairs into the old science office.
She came down to like me, Ethan, and I were playing Uno, but our own version because we only had playing cards, and because we had fuck all to do. And she was like, "Oh, you're being very loud, disruptive. No card games are allowed."
Yeah,
2 seats in front of me. 2 seats in front of me. Liam Rice was playing solitaire.
Sam Younger Sam and Lucas got banned from playing card games, but that's because they were playing like poker and shit. They were like actually betting money and stuff.
That's understandable.
And they were just sat in the like round table in the middle of the sixth form centre.
But in one study, La Rochelle and J&J were playing Mario Kart on the Switch. What the fuck?
Bro, I used to have my when we had exams for GCSE, I just bring Pokemon Sun and Moon in because it just came out. And I just sit there and play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
I have that photo that I posted to the Born Grammar like Snapchat story of Lewis Crane watching the Bee movie instead of doing English revision. It was a supervised like revision thing. So it was like he just had the English textbook and then under the desk holding his phone with his headphones.
Yeah, but
fucking
when I discovered you could just watch YouTube, that's all I did.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
I watched cringe TikToks and pissed myself.
Same.
In year 7, the first art school detention I had with Mr. Maddox, there was a sixth former, and he still went to the front and went, Mr. Maddox, can I do some work on my laptop? Maddox was just like, yeah. Put on his classical music, and this guy just put his headphones in and started watching Gavin and Stacey. And just sat for the entire study and just watched this. And I was like, oh, I see how it is, so I don't actually have to work.
It's funny because with that freedom, even fucking sixth form was so dull. Like the best part about it was
you've run out of YouTube to watch after the first study, and then you'd have 3 more studies that day.
You'd find a Twitter video that was fucking super.
That's why I'm so glad when in the last year you could just go home if you had like nothing left.
Always did that. Fucking...
Yeah, it must be nice being you guys. I had to wait for the bus every time. It was either go home at 1 o'clock or go home at like 3:30, and there was no in between.
I always, because like my dad, I had a key to my dad's. I'd always just go back to my dad's, have lunch, quality, have lunch with him.
I get Lucas Carton to drive me home, because there'd be if I wanted to get home, I could either get the bus or I'd go home with Lucas. If I went home with Lucas, it was faster. But the days Lucas had the afternoon off the same as me was the day I had double chemistry with Miss Wolf. So I just that was like the start of me just skipping lessons. Was I just avoid double Miss Wolf by going home?
Yeah, it's amazing how. I mean, I don't want to speak for all of us, but like uni is such a like lack of mental strain.
I could literally do nothing.
Yeah, but just in terms of like attitude.
Yeah.
Because I literally, my fucking teacher went, tutor was like, "Oh, if you haven't started your essay yet, don't worry about it." And it was just like, "Oh, you don't actually have to give a fuck."
Yeah. So
That's
how weird it
amazing.
is to me to get an email from like a lecturer or teacher, and I have to put like, "Hi, Amy," for my dissertation super. Do you know how weird that is to me to not call them
Yeah.
like, "Oh, Mrs. Ellison."
Yeah, no, that's the thing. And the
I
weird
feel
thing
so
is,
like informal, but the thing is, we're technically research partners for like the dissertation rather than like teacher and student, and that's so weird to me.
what I have is like, they don't care as long as you get the work done. They couldn't give a shit. You could turn up to the, like, lectures every time and do a fucking Mark
Yeah,
Bong
I
rip.
could just
You
fall
could,
asleep
you
on
could
the.
turn up every fucking, and as long as you submitted some like banging work, they wouldn't give a toss. They'd be like, well,
Good job.
he's made it work. But the thing is, like, because they're so used to like people being proper casual with them, I could literally like email Bob Birch and be like, "Oi, oi, you big slut," and he'd answer my questions. I'd be like, "Oi, oi, you fucking cunt! How's the dynamic microphone working?" He'd
It'd
be
be
like,
like,
"Oh, you see," it's just like he wouldn't give a toss. That's the thing. They just don't give a fuck, and it's the best. And sixth form,
if I messaged Dan Donovan, I was like, "Hey, Wagwan, my G, what's happening with
yeah,
the Woodlouse
literally.
race?" And he'd be like, "Oh, here's today's data from my Woodlouse
They'd
dissertation
make
research."
a comment. They'd make a comment and be like, "Oh, maybe that's not
Oh.
the best," but then they'd
Yeah.
still tell. They wouldn't give a shit. They wouldn't be like Born Grammar, where they'd be
Yeah.
like,
Especially
"You
in
can't
an
say
in an
that."
email, maybe they take a problem. But if I walked to them in person, was like, if I drop the F word mid conversation, they wouldn't give a flying fuck. They'd just be like,
That's
the
the thing.
lecturers swear in mine.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know why sixth form really gave a toss about that, and also making you wear a suit. They just sort of. I mean, I had the fucking. You know how they had to always be like in sixth form. They had to be like, "I'm not allowed to tell you who I'm voting for because I'm not allowed to influence your political
I'm a big
things."
Tory.
I had a fucking
It's like-
tutor come in, my studio tutor, when everyone vote Tory because we can't let these cunts run the country anymore, and everyone was like,
"Oh,
okay.
well, I fucking hate that." My worst part about that and the sixth form stuff was I wore my Converse one day because I couldn't find my fucking school shoes, and I got every single teacher that day in sixth form. Like 3 different teachers were like, "Shouldn't be wearing those." And I saw at least 3 or 4 different people also wearing Converse, but because they're female, it's okay. It's
Yeah.
different. It's different. It's like what? What?
The black jeans. The black fucking. They'd wear black jeans and
Bro,
be like,
I
"Oh,
don't want to throw names out, but Lara basically showed up in her pajamas every day, and it just didn't matter.
I know it's
And
because
the fact that I say pajamas is because she literally told me she'd put like she'd put like a cardigan or top over the top of her pajamas and just go to school.
because they could do that, but we had to turn up in a fucking suit.
Bro, oh your shirt's not tucked in. Oh, you're wearing shoes that aren't dress shoes. You're a fucking wrongin'. How dare you not wear a tie?
Compared
It's a
to,
nightclub. What's
compared
going
to
on?
my lecturer had a tangent about furries. Like, what the fuck? What is school?
I love it when a lecturer will say something that's just these strange, like fucking. My tutor started doing a salad fingers impression,
Oh yeah, you said.
and we were just pissing. Why is a mini just stopped in the middle of a fucking move, you twat? Jeez, road rage even in virtual. Why are you doing this? How inept are you? Anyway, they fucking he made us he bought a salad fingers figure and just started waving it in the camera and going, "I like rusty spoons." Losing it. And then when he showed the thing on how to record a PowerPoint, he just started dancing and he made his background that picture of fucking Shaq as Thanos. I was like, who is this man?
That's sick.
This man earns like a 3-figure salary. 3-figure, 6-figure salary. Fucking hell, he gets 100 quid a year.
I assure you, he doesn't. he is. They say, but I love him, and I haven't, even though I haven't turned up to his lectures in 2 weeks, I still love him. But that's because he kind of terrifies me. But I love him.
Oh, he's one of those teachers.
Well, he's like.
Oh, I know what
just
you
got-
mean. I had
I got
one
the
of my
constant
practical
impression that
supervisors.
I
Oh
just
my
got the
god.
constant impression that he didn't like me. But he's like, he's never gonna have a go at anyone or anything. But I'm just like, you know what? I'll just stay home and not stay home. I'm staying home anyway. I'll just fucking stay off the call and do my work instead of having to show my half-finished song to him, and he's gonna be like, "That sounds half-finished." And I'm like, "Yeah." Like, what was earned? What was earned in that lecture by me going, "Yeah, here's my thing. It's half-finished," and he's gonna be like, "That's half-finished," and I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, it's half-finished." I'm glad we had this chat. Fucking shite.
Yeah, I had a lecturer that I knew of before my first meeting with him, because he was known for being like that guy, you know, that eccentric lecturer, and he showed up and brought his own desk chair with him into the hall so he could just sit at the front of the lecture hall. And the first thing he did was tell us a story of how when he was doing research onto coconut crabs, he was on an island, and the people that were on the island were all ex-convicts that were being paid by like Taiwan or whatever to go and help with research, just to like try and reform them. So every night would just be like constant just fighting. And then he watched a man kill another man with a crab claw. And that was the first story he told us, and we were just sat there like, what the fuck is this lecture about? And then he just started telling us about echinoderms, which are just starfish. And that way, it just segued straight out of that story into actual biology, and everyone was a bit like, what? What just happened? And then we had him for practicals, and I watched him just massacre a crab.
Oh my god. Did you ever have a lecture where you'd be like, that was fucking quality?
Well, where you walk out the lecture and you're like, yes, this is why I'm at uni. This is banging.
Yeah.
Yes, several times, especially early first year.
Oh,
I had one.
When we spoke about why James from Team Rocket was basically a tranny, that was great.
To be fair,
I mean,
My
he
gay-
does.
My
Cross-dress.
gay French lecturer.
bro,
was like,
that man has straight up tits in some of the episodes. I'm not even joking.
That's why me and Dylan kept going like, Team Rocket tits, Team Rocket tits.
What the fuck? I had a lecture, like, there were some that were just, like, good because they were just good. But then there was, like, one, the guy who'd fucking, he produced all of David Bowie's famous albums. Like, think of a David Bowie song, he fucking produced it, which is, like, mental. And he worked with the Beatles. That's just, and you'd think when they're like, oh, they've worked with this band, you're like, oh yeah, what, on their fucking 50th album where they're like fucking barely able
Don't care. Whoever it is, they'll buy it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, he's worked with this person. It's like, yeah, but has he really? Like, come on. But this is like, no, he's produced the Beatles, like one of their most popular albums ever.
Yeah, but I had Steve Backshall tell me about conservation. So
That's just not
who's
fair.
the real
Yeah.
winner?
Well, it depends what you're interested in, Tom.
To be fair, if I was actually doing a conservation degree, I would have had him for an entire module. But instead, I got one lecture from him.
That's still cool, though.
It was very cool.
There's that uni where Brian Cox is like one of the tutors. Bad.
Like Oxford.
No, it's not even that. I think it's Manchester or
One
somewhere.
of the guys from
Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. Who the fuck would go to Manchester even for Brian Cox?
I wonder. Stuart Hall would have been a cool lecturer. He's fucking dead.
Stuart Little.
No.
Stuart Little lived in my.
He would have been a cool lecturer though, Stuart Little.
Amped on him.
What the fuck? Just mid lecture, you walk up and you just fucking clart him.
If Stuart Little was that cunt who was above me in student halls who kept throwing that fucking ball against the wall, then I'd stamp on him in a millisecond.
Oh, you
What
would,
was it?
bro. I messed with my basketball against the walls for
The way
ages and halls.
I was sat next to this big black dude called Isa at the back of a lecture. I looked next to him and he was watching Pyrocynical's video of Stomedy.
What the fuck?
And he was just pissing himself in his lecture. He was just watching it in the back.
I remember once sitting on a train and the guy, it was a full train as well, it was a piss take. It was one where you reserve a seat and then they fuck it up so you don't get your reserved seat. So I was just
Or
like,
someone's
oh,
just sat in it and you have to be like, look at my phone. This
Yeah,
is
yeah, 'cause
my
I
seat.
just
And
went,
it's like some 13-year-old girl that just looks really confused at you.
well, it
And
was,
you're
it
like,
was this
bro.
girl- she was like about my age and she went, oh, because they've overbooked. They said it
no.
doesn't matter where I sit. And I was like, but you had to pick my fucking seat,
You know
didn't you?
what?
For fuck's sake.
One of the most embarrassing things ever of my life. I got a train on Valentine's Day and my seat was next to this girl and the dude asked if I wanted a love heart cookie.
Have I ever told you? I think I may have like decided to let this die with me, but the most embarrassing story I ever have that's ever happened to me in my life ever is
I'm listening.
okay. It's quite short, but it's humiliating. Me and my mum went to buy a bass guitar because needed a new one, and it was like one that we share. So we got one. It was really nice, and the people there, it was in Brief Music and Peterborough, went, "Hey, we run a like musician thing on the weekends. To me, you should come along." I was like, "That sounds pretty good. You know, way to network and whatever. Just play a bit of music."
They say bring your girlfriend or something.
No, I got there. I wish, because that would have been way less embarrassing than what actually happened. I got there. Holy fuck. Okay. I looked around and thought, everyone here is a bit young. I was about 16, 17, and everyone there was about 11. I had to play on a stage in front of parents. I had to play bass to a Beatles song in front of fucking, like, my dad and my sister were like there, like, what the fuck? I wasn't the only one. It was a group performance with me and like this toddler next to me fucking beating the shit out of a drum pad, and I was like, I want to fucking die. I literally, like, I was genuinely contemplating just quitting music altogether. I was like, fucking kill me. I'm fucking playing the bass line to Twist and Shout with a bunch of fucking toddlers in front of my actual family on the day that I joined.
Sounds lit.
That is like, God. It actually hurts to talk about because it was like, oh, God.
Embarrassing moments.
But at least I got to play on the fucking new bass that I got. Oh. Kill me. Actually kill me. That's my
I've
embarrassing
never had anything that bad happen before.
Yeah, that is
The worst.
Oh.
Some guy thought I was with my girlfriend on the train, that was it.
Exactly, I fucking overshadowed that with
Worst I've had was the Velcro on my coat got stuck on a girl's skirt while I was drunk. And I lifted my arm up and I was like, oh shit. And I went to take it off and she just looked at me like I just stabbed her mum. And I was like, no, my Velcro got stuck. And then she looked at me like, huh?
Probably too pissed.
And then just left. And I was like, I didn't even get a chance to explain the fact that I was not just trying to lift her skirt up in the middle of a crowded bar.
If it happens when you're drunk, it's probably less.
The worst part about it was, at the time, I was just like, eh. Like, I was so, like, comfortably numb at that point that I didn't even clock it until the next morning when I was like, oh my god, that could have been so bad if she'd actually caused a scene.
Yeah.
In prison, some girl tried to fight me, so...
In prison?
No, prison.
Oh, where'd you go to prison, lad?
Because this girl thought I pushed her friend, but it was definitely not me. And then she tried to fight me and her friends had to hold her back, and I just left. I was so scared. No, she's like, you want to go? You want to go? Like, right in my face. And I was like, what?
Whoa. I mean, I don't know how I'd react. I've never...
Yeah, I've never been in like a confrontational situation like that, you know?
Near a fight whilst drunk or anything.
The closest I got was me and Zach kept lifting each other up and throwing us against the floor when we got really drunk at my house that one time. And then Zach threw me into dog shit, and that was the end of that.
God.
But that wasn't okay. It was literally just me and Zach stuff, and Zach went, "Hey, do you want?" Zach said, "He said, hey, do you want to fight?" And I went, "All right then." And then we just kept picking each other up and throwing us against the floor.
I mean, there's a difference between that and just like brawling,
it's
where
true.
you're like fighting your mates, and you're not actually trying. You're not throwing punches. You're just trying to like throw them.
Bro,
Actually, the F1 division.
Tom, if that happened again, I would clant that girl for you. I get drunk enough.
gonna fight me.
The
Tom,
girl
get-
like squares up to you. I would walk up and just fucking clart her and then run.
No, that you get arrested. There's
No,
CCTV.
I'd run. If I ran fast enough, I think it'd be okay.
If you cloud her and then booked it, but probably don't.
I mean, if she punches you first, fine. but-
Yeah. Do you know what, boys? If you got in a fight, not with a woman, if you just got in a fight in general, I'll back you up.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
I wouldn't do much. I'll be honest. I'm not exactly the fighting type, but I'll do my best to back you up.
I'm like, you guys, I'm gonna punch Louis square in the face if you don't fight me.
Bro,
What?
Tommy, if you and Mitch ever get in a brawl, I'll back you up.
Mitch would fight me.
Yeah, he knows he'd lose.
There's no reason to.
Oh, I don't know.
I'd like to think I'm not the kind of person to get into a fight.
I'm not.
I have gotten into fights, but that's like fucking primary school.
I'm not the kind of person to get in a fight deliberately, but a lot of the time, especially when I'm drunk, I just say something and then I don't realise that it came out really like confrontational or aggressive. And then Zach's like, "Whoa, what the fuck, bro? Why'd you say that?" I'm like, "What?" And he's like,
Fighting Tom Stratford, nothing. Like, what would I do to cause a fight? Like, what?
I don't know. It's just a hypothetical. It's like that time with in
I
York
think-
with the woman where I was like, I could only see 4 chairs, and in my head that sounded completely nice, but she gave me the look like I just like punched her, and then Zach turned to me and was like, why were you so rude there? I was like, what?
You were
What?
rude.
Like in my eyes, I would genuinely just make it an observation, like I could only see 4 chairs, but it came off like I was like, are you fucking stupid, bitch? There's only 4 chairs, I can't sit here. Oh god, that happens a lot when I'm drunk. I just say something really literally, and then it comes off as something else. But I'm not reading between the lines of my own words. Oh god. Oh, I'm already cringing just thinking back to that. The look she gave, I would never forget just wipes the table and looked at me, and I was like, oh fuck.
I want to clap my flatmate's boyfriend sometimes, but that's more because they're fucking Neanderthals.
Thing is, no, because you all know, as much as you say back at home, you all know what kind of person we are in a fight. We're the people who get between the two and go, "Come on, boys,
Come on,
boys,
settle
calm
down,
down."
come on, side.
Yeah, like
Let's
'cause
settle
we're
this down, let's have a drink, come on.
yeah, we're not confrontational enough to fucking get in a fight, but we're enough to go, "Come on,
Like,
boys."
we love to
Check out.
talk shit, so we love to watch fucking fights.
So I've never,
Someone get in a fight now. I'm gonna make Mark like go and insult an Asian guy and then see what happens.
I'm sorry, but if Mark gets into a fight with an Asian guy, that's on him.
Well, I'm just gonna sit and watch at that point. I wouldn't back Mark if he was blatantly racist.
Great content.
Root for the Asian guy. Go on, lad.
I was
Oh.
sweat-
Now, if Tom gets into a fight with one of his flatmates,
I think they're all.
I'm not backing you up. I'm gonna get in between and be like, "Come on, lads, this isn't gonna sort
I
anything."
wouldn't fight them, well, especially not Ed. He's fucking massive.
He is, man. I feel like he's not the one you get in a fight with.
No, Ed's the nicest one. So
Exactly.
Ed and Eddie. Oh
He's the
my
one who's
fucking salamander just died while I wasn't paying attention.
fight you, but Ollie's just a strange man.
I don't even know who these ones are.
And then Izzy's boyfriend is just a knobhead, so I probably would clap.
Right, Salamence is dead. God
Soon I won't have to deal with them, so they'll fucking live in
Border collie.
life. Cauliflower cheese.
Why do they call him Collie?
Because his surname's Collie.
Yeah.
Thomas Collie.
I thought he was Colin at first. And that's what I called him. And he was like, "Who's that?" And I was like, "I'm drunk. Why you got to blame it on me?"
Fireflying, no, still electric.
I don't know why people still call you Tom, like your fucking name.
I call him Collie.
Because you're Tom, and then it'd be confusing.
True, I am the alpha, but
I'm gonna call him Tom, and I'm gonna call you Collie Flower.
call me Collie. Call him fucking Spathead.
I was not ready for a fucking level 38 Pokemon when I'm only level 30. Oh god, right. I'm gonna end stream there because my Salamence died and I don't want to fight the fifth gym because I need to grind up for that, and I'm not ready to do that right now.
Oh my
Bro,
God,
why did my
my-
rival just randomly pop out with a level 38 Pokemon? My highest level's 32.